Hey everyone, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Look at this. We are in VR. We're a little bit early, but QDV has been setting up pre-lobby places for the past couple, so I wanted to try to make one so we can hang out a little bit first. Today's going to be an interesting session. We're going to be doing a little bit of multi-character play. Hey Misha, thank you so much for the 18 months. Yes, 2 stream babies. Hey there, Invisitrain. Hey, Cyber Raptor. Hey, Lord Green Wolf. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Let's head on over. It looks like we got Pomado and Cute Eevee. We'll see what world they're hanging out on. Yeah, not sideways VR. It's pretty nice. Alright, I am... Oops. Get off my screen. Go away. Go, shoot.
2 hours before the battery went out with it plugged in. I had to buy another thing that was like, hey, this is going to give you additional battery power, and then you're going to have to wirelessly connect to your computer.
Hey.
It was a whole pain. Hello!
Hello!
Hey.
Sick.
Look at him go.
He's stepping on the gas.
Yep. Assuming you're streaming. Hi, EOS chat.
Hello!
We're totally gonna get on the phone, but it's her birthday.
Happy birthday!
Birthday! Happy birthday! Birthday!
Finally turned 21.
Congrats.
29.
Oh, that's a big difference.
It's 21.
It's a pretty massive difference.
Alright, so who's ready to get killed by dragons today? I know I am.
Me. Wait, is today Dragon Day?
Oh,
It's murder day.
Dragon Day.
It's always Dragon Day. I think it's Leviathan Day.
Dragon D's
Old
nuts.
Tango got pretty damn close last week.
Just at the thing!
I actually told Cetrio about that. I was like, hey, by the way, Mom, there's a Leviathan outside your house.
That is your mom. Oh!
I can totally imagine if you let JoJo being like, oh yeah, like I knew that, but we talk all the time.
I hope JoJo's
Actually,
doing
she
okay.
said, yeah, she is. She said that if JoJo were there, all she would do is just invite the Leviathan in for food.
That's a JoJo thing to do.
And there's Gyro.
It's kind of a shame that it was only just Friend and I out in the forest last week, so nobody actually got to see like what happened. But
What happened?
him and I were standing on a Featherfall platform having a very serious chat, and when Ted asked a very bad question, he attempted to silence me, as you all found out, and I jumped off the Featherfall platform as my escape route. But Fem was like, nope, you weren't fast enough. I was like, god damn it.
I know I'm streaming,
Well, we're gonna
so
go anyway.
I can't like hide stuff, but I had an idea of making it so that whenever I use my mushroom, I can put it into staff mode and then like say hide it somewhere next to a tree and drop it there. And then if we confront the dragons and we need to make an escape, I can then do the spell to do the spore burst. And then, you know, because it comes from the wand, but I've never actually done that before. Yep, sorry. But I was like, man, if we ever have time to set up, I'll like put that off to the side, and if Shin like goes hostile, hit it and then run, and maybe you won't see it coming. But we know that friend's always watching. waiting.
It's true. He has eyes everywhere. Everywhere.
Yep.
And there's just my character talking casually with the dragon.
I mean, I was talking casually with him too. It's just, you know, I asked a bad question.
Hey, Cross.
And I'll ask it again.
Hey, I always ask bad questions, and it just happens.
This guy. This guy.
Everything just trusts
How you
my
doing?
character when it's a bad character.
That's good.
I can't jump here.
By the way,
Spreading your legs or something?
well, I'm not in full body.
And now I got to put your
John,
arm.
you're the thigh master over here.
You gotta get swole somehow. Speaking of swole.
There. And we got an
Finally,
umbrella.
Mushroom Grande.
Talk about a blooming mushroom.
I could make a joke, but I don't want to get EO removed from Twitch.
What do you mean? It is probably nothing I haven't already said.
Yeah.
You may not know the content of my normal streams.
I just have things muted right now until the actual RP starts. This is
The,
basically R&R time.
The Waypoint streams have become my outlet for wholesomeness, because otherwise I'm drowning in a sea of lewd.
Yep. And then there's me. Wholesomeness? Yeah, no, I'm not wholesome. I make as much chaos as possible.
Different definition of
Yes,
wholesome.
but wholesome chaos.
That's not, yeah, that's probably about right.
If anything, it was the other shark lady that had a crush on Tomato that was the not wholesome chaos.
Yeah.
My first interaction with her was she's like, oh, you're a little snack, I'm gonna eat you up. And I'm like, who are you?
I just remember, there was a conversation I was having in the tower, and someone was asking for Fizwick, and he comes down, and I just see that in the tower. She's like, oh, hello. I'm like, oh, hello. She's like, oh, wait, why are you afraid? I'm like, I'm not. Just having a conversation. You have fun.
Toodaloo.
I'm good.
I'm just glad that I was still Yuki at the time.
Oh.
Yeah,
How are you feeling? Are you tired?
I'm injured. I'm hurt. I'm
You're
hurt.
hurt?
Yeah.
Why are you hurt?
A semi-professional fight the other day. So I got kicked in the head. Everything's been fuzzy. I've been kicked in the leg and I can't walk.
Why are you getting kicked in the head and the leg?
I fight her.
Yeah, but you're supposed to
is
hit
my
them.
profession.
You don't get hit, you hit them.
Yeah, well, shit happens. No?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have like a replacement leg or head you could use?
Nah, no head.
Wow, damn, no head.
Yeah, never.
Do you want me to ask them if they can get you some head?
Nah,
Nah.
I have to find my own. Cheers to the gangster.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so I'm gonna chill out and vibe here.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, get you like something really nice to eat then, alright?
Oh, I had an ice cream earlier.
Oh hell yeah. That's some good shit.
Yeah. Mostly to
Careful.
hold something cold on my leg. but then I ate it.
Well, at least you got the benefit of both. A little cold on your leg, a little good treats, you know.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Rooms up.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, I'm leaving. Hold on to me. I'm about to disappear.
No,
Yes,
never let go.
it's gone.
Never let go. No.
No. The wholesome and the rest of my stream is a bit of a gap. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap there, but that's why it's good. I can go all in on being wholesome, friendship, and stuff like that. Not that, you know, I'm really anti that otherwise, but, you know, there's way less lewdness here other than occasionally a pun or two, a little bit of corniness.
Anyway, I keep forgetting. Does Shen miss his wife or just generic partner?
I've stated as generic partner to make it ambiguous to make sense.
Okay. That's kind of what I was clarifying, because I was like, I didn't want to. In my mind, you know, my simple male mind, I'm like, ah, yes, wife, and I'm like, no.
I do not
cannot be
care
that
what you
simple.
assume it to be, either or. That's the point.
Nope, we're assuming
Nodders,
that Shen is
nodders.
secretly an amorphous blob.
This guy. You.
Shin is actually
Did you like-
ink
did you-
from
did you
Batman
like it?
Beyond.
I did.
I'm glad.
Congratulations, bitch.
I'm sorry it took so long.
You may have cracked the code.
But I'm Blake.
I don't know who that is, but that makes sense.
They're
You know
like
what Batman Beyond is?
they were like a living pool of ink, and they were a voluptuous woman, to say the least. But they would do basically mystique stuff and look like other people.
You're talking about Batman Beyond?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, slime girls.
Oh yeah. Ink.
Yeah.
Ink. Yeah, I remember her.
ink.
Ink. I remember her. I don't remember much about her. I just remember her.
Oh, I remember a lot about her.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
think
that? Why is that?
I've looked at a
Why
lot of her
so much
stuff
of
from
Understood.
in
Okay.
the universe, let's say.
Right. Nodders.
Wait, no, they put
Spe-
it in music.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You have fun in multiverse? You know, I told
did.
everyone that you can't make it to
I bet you did. I bet you did. I had fun. I've been enjoying the game. You know I've been enjoying the game.
I do.
Multiverses?
Yeah. It's very fun.
The new update or?
It's free.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
they
just
came
came
out
out today. It
Oh,
was a little broken. It was
I
a
played the
little
last
broken, but now
one
it's
and-
out.
yeah, I played like about 20 hours of it and was like, this needs a little more time in the oven. And apparently they agreed because they were like, we're bringing the whole thing down and we're going to recook it.
Shit.
Came out today.
And they're doing something pretty interesting because they're doing like the Fortnite thing where they're putting
that's fun.
characters in the battle pass or whatever. But if you log in the first like 5 days, you just get the battle pass for free. So you just get Jason for free.
Cool.
Also, hold on.
What are you?
Can we hear Honey through Effie's mic? We can
Yeah, you'll hear it through me. She's in between both of our
Excellent.
rooms, so now you'll hear Honey.
If we have
Beautiful.
if we have both of you, we can triangulate where Honey is in the house, depending on the decibel.
We can locate her at all times.
The
We
last
can tell if
night.
she's playing Dark Souls or not from if we can hear her.
Well, I wonder what Honey's streaming today. I'll go check out Eoti.
Last night, Jazz was getting ready to leave, so we had a going away party for her, and we were getting drunk, and we played like Star Wall and some hacked and cracked versions of Smash Brothers. And for some reason, Honey got stuck on doing the
that was
Gilbert
cool.
Gottfried voice, and she's just been stuck in it all day.
Oh God.
I
Famous
don't even know
Fortnite
how
streamer
that-
Honey
Please watch
Twitch.
out for my
Wow.
dare! You're playing Smash.
Next session, we'll be doing
I'm looking at you, Luigi! You're gonna get your face forward smashed unless you put up your dang old shield!
But Mario, I don't know how to make a shield. Thinking about it.
Ha! Hoo! Ha!
Ah!
See, for me,
As the Italian plumbers say, yippee!
Based?
for me, it's Mario.
Ted is over there getting pissed off.
Oh
Why would I be getting pissed off? I'm just like, you know, yeah. Use the Falcon Punch, god damn it!
Oh look, we have biblically accurate Cooper now.
Oh, that's 1 out of 3.
Finally.
Excuse me.
Cooper real.
Oh my god.
There was somebody else that was
That's
like,
2 out of 3.
this.
Oh, the chest blinks? That's sick. That's actually super sick.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, look.
Oh shit, more new people.
Jasper helped me set this entire
Yeah,
thing
we
up,
got new
basically. From the
I
thing.
hope they explode.
Oh my god, can I
What do you mean
please
by this?
activate?
You heard
You can make it happen, friend. You can do anything.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you can just climb wherever in spawn.
Please.
See, the problem is for every new player he makes explode here, I'll explode his character in our campaign, so this is gonna happen.
Anyway.
Yeah, not here,
But
but elsewhere.
Kill my character. I have many more to come.
True, finally, Bennett too.
Finally.
It looks nice, by the way. Sorry, I got distracted by it trying to
He lost both. He has no
unsecurity people.
He's no arms now.
oh, you're all
Do you
good.
know if
Thank you.
Eska's still going to be in the healing
I think the
building
Shadow
or not?
Gremlins are gonna have
I
a
believe
field
she
day with
should.
this avatar.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
there is no-
Sean stayed in the healing building to make sure that she ended up being okay.
But they're not going to be able to take the eyes.
So
because,
that's
like,
why I
they're-
wanted to check. Because I didn't know if it was going to be a situation of like, oh, she's not there anymore.
The entire
I
like,
just
bonus
came in,
episode
so-
goes to this boy over here.
So even if she's a girl, it'd be like, okay, she's still there.
About what time she just
I'm a
came in?
cat. Fuck you.
About what time will
Okay, I'll check with them.
Fair.
I was gonna say she
Huh.
should still be there. I'm not losing another patient.
That's weird.
I
Can't
It's-
activate at all.
It's just to see if like.
Just make sure your the sounds and stuff are fine.
I mean, we should be fine. I to go in. Just got to get my.
Look, that's
Yeah,
very old.
but always check with an
Well, since Murmia's here, I'll probably have to start as Catherine and then switch to Ryder.
Mia's right there.
Sure, but I'm not going to be using
No, I know.
flying out of the sky.
No, I also mean like your
Wow.
meows and stuff.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, it doesn't work out too well in here.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Oh yeah. You just do the grabby.
Make the climb.
Yes, can grab my tail. Help.
Is this what furries do? Do they grab each other's tails?
It does.
Yes.
It doesn't work very well with this fucking grabbing. Swear to God.
Yeah,
It's a fascinating mating ritual.
It's
very
so difficult to grab somebody's tail apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it is.
Yeah, you can't milk udders in
Come
this
on,
place
Jasper, just
either.
squeeze that hog.
It's way too hard. You just end up flying away.
It's not a hog, that's a cat.
Oh my god.
You gotta say the
See?
other one.
Listen, I'm not saying that.
there it is.
There it is.
Especially not with AO streaming right now.
Uh-huh.
So that.
We're not in yet. We're good. I mean,
No,
we're
I meant,
streaming.
you know,
We're just
saying
not in the
certain words.
door.
Wait, did you say silence or no?
Look, as long as it's sexually implicit and not explicit, that's
Is
the
cat being
difference.
attacked by a cat?
Oh, it's Booger Eska! Look at that snot.
I am a cat.
My favorite booger bear.
Yeah, you're a fucking kid, bro.
That's like saying paladins are magical.
He be sitting.
Mm-hmm.
I sit.
One day I'll be
I'm a
able to
cat
do
that
that.
sit.
Paladins are mages when they're not.
You sit like person, it's weird.
One day you sit, yes.
I thought you had full body.
No, I just have a controller and a headset.
Well, I know that feeling.
You don't even
enough. I have full body.
Shut up, Cross.
Yeah, they just have. There's just no legs. How would we ever know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, then you can do this when you get legs.
No.
Yep.
Look at him go. Taking care of those worms like nobody's business.
Look at that man.
Again. It's a very ominous posture.
Excuse me.
Hey,
One of my good friends.
do you know why that person's showing as incompatible to me?
He's weird.
And he swarms.
Show them again.
Huh?
Block them and show them again.
Oh, okay.
It's a bug.
I mean, they're. I can't show, so I'm stuck on block. Oh, block entirely. Gotcha.
Roleplay, but
Yeah.
they're sitting here.
If I could menu
We're all
in this
role-playing now,
place.
Just a bunch of assholes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's because of the freaking.
Alright, so
Listen, I'm waiting
if I
for somebody.
block, and then it'll stay on their screen, right? And then I can just unblock.
No.
Oh, block their avatar, not like them.
Oh, too late.
Looks like you're sitting on the back seat on your way to Disney World in the middle.
Alright, now I could probably go to my security settings and unblock them there, right?
Kinda.
Going to Disney World?
Yeah, or you might be able to see them in the
Alright,
playlist.
what's like the Faye version of Disney World?
See them in the
Yeah, there, if you go to your friends list, there's a thing at the bottom that says.
Oh, cool. Okay.
In the
So
quick menu,
social.
there's also the here. And
If you're like sitting on the ground, that's okay.
Yeah, blocked. They're literally the only person. Unblock. There. Nope. Still showing as incompatible.
That's weird.
Well, the nice thing about
Yeah, I'm not on a quest or anything.
understandable is I can just.
Excellent.
That's another thing you gotta
I can
remember.
do way worse.
That is doing Pilates.
Very good. Yep.
I'm a kid. I can do the teenage girl on the phone.
Yeah. Well, great. Yeah.
It's them. It's Mo On and Felix are both showing as incompatible
Well,
to
I
me.
mean, you know, there's joints.
I kind of want to add some. Kind of want to add some fun talk, more fun talk, like some custom animations and stuff.
Oh.
God.
What in the
Where's my
world?
fucking night table? You could try rejoining the instance.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, that would probably work.
Yo,
I just have Google look
saying
at
hi to you for like 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If menus would work.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
quiet.
gonna step inside the door and then do it. Oh. Reload it. Ah, Scuff. Where would we be without Scuff? That's weird, though. Never had that problem before. That's a different problem. Isn't that great? New problems? It's not enough to have old problems. We gotta have new problems. Oh?
I'm a cat. You never seen a cat before? Why now you do? Wait.
Huh?
Why you said that?
How come you don't have pants yet?
I have pants.
Me?
I rolled one of the drinks out of existence by moving
How come you don't got pants?
He got
Nope.
pants
Still,
before I did.
still can't see him.
rolled the kobold out of existence by going.
That is unfortunate.
Don't mind me, Teep.
I have pants. What do you mean?
Well, we have deer
about me.
person,
Why do you want pants?
ox,
Not pants.
person, and female knight person.
You mean pants? You need pants.
You don't think it's like a setting that I have on avatar restrictions, is it? I feel like I don't have any, but can't menu here. I'm gonna step
If
through
you
the
just
door
click
again.
him, you can forcibly show his avatar.
No, I
on the
can't.
user
When I
app.
click on him and I try to, it's saying incompatible on it.
I had hair.
Oh, that's not
Yeah, so I don't know what's up with that, but I'm gonna check my settings just through the door because I can't menu in here.
It's up to you.
If I could.
the thing by the way.
I'm increasing the maximum download size to 400 megabytes and seeing if that does it. And then I'm gonna go
Apparently
in.
they can't see you either.
What?
They
Okay.
said they can't see your avatar either, you know?
That's weird. Because mine is definitely very low. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to spawn, see if that fixed it, and if not, then I guess I'll just invisible up to the tower, turn to Sherna, and do our thing. Do you want me to be in the GM call?
I don't know if anyone's... Yeah, probably easier just to coordinate stuff, because most of the people are still in spawn. So it just depends on how you want to do it, you know?
Okay.
Like, do you want to get anyone together, or do you just want to be walking out and then...
I want to be walking around and see if anybody will try to take a bite, you know, and then...
Okay.
That's what I would optimally want, but yeah, maybe we'll wait till some more people come out before we do the deed.
Yeah,
but
just let me
I'll
know.
jump into the call in just a second. Nope, okay.
That's the waiting avatar until RP starts.
I don't like this.
I don't get it, but I like it either,
They're up on the big rock. Do you see them?
No, I'm the people I'm having issues with.
Yeah, there are people in.
The World Blaze person, right?
Okay. Yep. Okay.
No,
I want to know if
I can't see Mo on, and I can't see Felix Rimbright. I can't see those two.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that.
Yeah. Every time I try to click on it to view, it just automatically defaults to the blind. So I can't see.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that?
I just got here.
Eoti can't see Felix, Rembrandt, and Moon, who just went in. When they try to toggle view avatar fully, it just continues back to blind setting.
It says above their name where it would show like poor, good, medium, it says incompatible.
I never encountered that before.
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard of it either.
I don't know.
Well, Felix is the skinny fox person, and Moan is a knight with horns. So.
Wait, I wonder, what if my like
hello there.
my cache for avatars, I wonder if my whole C drive is full. Could that be
Could try
it?
cleaning the cache.
No, I've still got several gigs for you, so nope.
Accomplish anything you want in this.
You could try cleaning the cache anyway and then rejoin.
I'm a cat.
The worms.
If you want.
The worms.
Fish.
Maybe.
Fish.
I just don't know. Like, I don't have it on like a quest setting or something, so
Yeah.
that's the only thing I could think of for incompatibility. I'm assuming they're showing as good performance, otherwise you guys would be asking them to change off of it.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, hello again.
Hello. Weird. Anyway, if I avoid them, it's not because I hate them. It's just because I can't see them.
Understandable. Just say the Fame Wilds are stopping me from getting a visage of you.
Yeah, the Fae are playing tricks on my eyes. You're looking very rhombus today.
Yeah, there you go.
My, how angular. Alright, well there's a bunch of people and I'm gonna head to the top of the tower and then see if we can do that. Oh, I need to get in the chat.
I fixed my microphone? I'm dumb. Okay.
Do you want the knight?
No, I'm gonna do a Yodi's thing first.
Or do you want the model?
I mean, yeah, I can take it right now if you want.
Let us hide away from prying eyes.
Alright, I'm in, but I'm mute. I'm gonna... Let's do this. And then I can unmute myself when I need to. Alright. Oh, hey, look, I can see. It's amazing. Okay, so we're going to be doing something with the Spider Fae to start out today before we do church service. So that's what we're coordinating right now. You may have heard. But I'm just going to get over there into the tower and start that. Oh.
Well, to be fair, every place has that.
Still incompatible.
Yes, indeed, indeed. For certain.
Oh,
for certain.
but now it's loaded.
But I wanted
Cool.
to ask, is your morning all right?
All right. That's fine then. We can fix it. I'm glad that worked. We're also mute right now, so no one can hear me talking while invisible. Hopefully. Alright, now the daunting task of actually getting up. Okay, maybe not that daunting. Still very fucked up. Oh well. We'll worry about the camera some other time. I'm in as Spider. I'll be walking around.
Look back.
What was the purpose of heading into the forest? Setting up more defenses, gathering resources?
Oh, right. I was going inside the forest to grab the orb. You know the orb that's from the old town that was inside the Mage's Tower? Well, Fizwick needed it for our little dragon friend. She wasn't able to like fully awaken, like wake up and she was still burning up from after what has happened. So he sent some of us. He sent me out to grab it, and it was me, Wayne, and I forgot who else was with us. My quest was just basically going and grabbing the orb to bring back to.
Hmm.
You mean it's somewhere here, but we just don't know where?
It's an illusion of me. I'd be surprised
I mean, does it have the same mind as you? Is it gonna do the same things as you? Is it gonna start thinking it is you and then become you and then take your place?
I don't know. Apparently it can't talk, which is a bit of an oversight on my part. Maybe I fucked up the spell at that end. But
Hi.
it can't.
Nice seeing you again.
The town seems to be abuzz right now, with very many things going on. I've awoken from my slumber quite hungry again, but seems that the June bugs are a bit of a flutter.
Right, of course.
Well, mornings are
Hunger.
always busy, so.
Yes, yeah, the mornings are usually pretty busy. Look, I hate, it's probably a bad time, but there's been a terrible accident, I think. A new arrival has come in, and they're horribly injured.
We have to
yes,
see to
I met
that.
them.
Well, goodbye, Spider Lady.
Yes.
Hmm. Terrible emergencies all over, it seems.
Yep. Do you know your way around the town?
Of course. I've been watching from my tower. I'm simply roused to hunger. You wouldn't be able to help me with that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Mm.
I mean, I can cook food.
I do like a warm meal, but I think it's a bit different preparation than what you're going to supply.
Oh, do you like to eat it raw, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. I got you.
Oh, no.
Or do you want it to be freshly, like, grabbed and then given to you?
That's more of what I want.
Oh. Okay.
Just fresh, right here.
Yeah,
Someone's
that's
hurt
why
badly.
we're
We're looking for a
talking.
healer. Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, alright.
Fuck it.
Oh dear, yes.
Such interesting creatures.
What the hell is going on?
Be careful of her.
You June bugs seem to be in quite a crisis right now.
June bug?
It would seem so.
The mortal
Ah.
creatures.
Devil.
Oh, fuck.
I see. Who are you exactly?
Ah, you're the first to ask. Share now.
Oh, that has never happened.
I see. I'm Erhard, guardian of the Defender. What is your purpose in being here?
Might I ask
Well, I was invited here. You see, there was quite a bit of a fuss out in the forest. It was hard for me to maintain my webs, and in exchange for a little bit of warm blood, I was supplying silks to those who need it. Seems like your town was in a large need.
I suppose that we are. I suppose that's also why they went into the forest yesterday.
Well, thank you for your assistance.
It's almost like I fell through the clouds or something.
Are you in any kind of association with the Fey Courts?
Not recently. There was a time where I was a bit closer to the Autumn Courts, but I've been sort of going it my own for the past few seasons. To be honest, I prefer my solitude, but it's been a while since I've had a bite to drink, and I was looking to see if maybe there would be a humble member of the town looking to engage in a little trade.
I see. Did you receive that trade? I suppose given that someone was bleeding over there.
Sadly, I can't be the one to claim any part in that, though it seems as if your humble town is quite capable of taking care of them. It is always interesting to have a nice magic user's blood. Would you be able to exchange your own? I can sense something about you.
Follow me briefly into the tavern.
I'm afraid that I have no magic at the moment.
I wonder what this peculiar aura I get from you is, then.
I once had magic. I was a devout paladin of my god, the Defender.
Hello.
But I've lost my power, so I no longer have it.
Then perhaps my senses haven't completely lost me then. But that's a shame. Well then, if there's anyone that you know that's in need of silks, or maybe a Fae's wisdom, whichever it may be,
That's honestly unfortunate, being a
please
human
direct
and
them
nobody
to me.
trusting you.
Fae's wisdom. Can you make a web large enough to capture a dragon like you would a fly?
I believe if I was capable of doing that, I wouldn't have sought refuge in your town.
I suppose so.
Though, it's not to say that my webbings could not be of use to you. Perhaps if there was some other capable members of the town, perhaps it could be just one piece of a larger puzzle.
What do you mean?
Well, for instance, if you have one single strand of straw, it will break very easy. However, clasp many of them together, and you can have yourself a rope that can hold many times its own weight. Perhaps my silks could be used as a large web or a barrier, but in combination with the construction of those who work in your forge, or perhaps your mages. Yes, little one?
Fish.
And what is it that you want in exchange for this?
I'm just here to provide. Free.
I continue to be impressed by your town's generosity.
I see. Are your webs purely tensile, or do they possess some kind of magical affinity?
I would be remiss to say anything otherwise than magical.
I see. Particular? Is it just magical or no affinity necessarily?
You must understand that I am not willing to be forthright with that for obvious reasons.
Ah, I see. No,
But
that's
know
fair.
that in all of my dealings, I have not brought harm upon anyone outside of course, a little bite and a little bleed.
I understand. Well, we do have a forge master. I'm not sure where they are now. Maybe you met them? They have a peculiar accent. I believe they're blonde?
Ah, yes, I've seen him wandering about from the tower. I've seen him.
I see.
Though
Well,
I don't feel as
he's-
if his blood will be quite as warm and refreshing. He has a sort of stench of death about him.
I see. Well, I merely pointed him out given that he is the one that works with the forge. So, if they were to use your webs, you would have to go to them, or they would be brought to them, I suppose. But one with magical blood. I doubt Lawrence would want to.
It's not necessary for it to be magical, just indulge me in your warmth, perhaps.
Hi there. New arrival, perhaps?
I would refrain from payment at the moment until we can figure out where best to put your webbing. Or whatever else boons you may provide.
Grief. K-R-E-F.
Maybe Fizwick.
Understandable. But as far as I know, my webs have only been destroyed by those of the dragons.
Wherever this is, really. Feywilds, perhaps? Something like that.
I see.
It's a long story.
Well, that's unfortunate, but... I would advise you to look for someone else at the moment. I'll see if I can find Fizwick if he's around. He's a mage of sorts, an alchemist, so he may have you for some of your webbing.
Yes, the little green one. He's already participated in one payment on behalf of the skeletal person over there.
Ah, I see.
Seems as if he's a little short on blood himself, yet was in need of silks.
True. Wonder if he has marrow still. What did he want it for?
Oh, he just needed something in order to, I guess, freshen up his attire. It was beyond me. My purpose was fulfilled without seeking any more information on that.
I see. Well, I have no idea then. I don't know if I have any use for your webbing. So, again, I'd advise you to look elsewhere, but thank you for the offer.
Yes, I'll trouble you no further. But let anyone know who may need me, that I will be here, or in my tower.
Of course. May I have your name again?
Shierna.
Shierna. Alright, I'll let others know if they seem like they need it. But carry on.
A famous stranger come up to you and goes, "Hello there. May I have your name?"
There's a guy, he stopped by and he goes, "Nah, it's me, Johnny Spells, nah."
I mean, I say my name.
And we have to learn spells.
Nope, you're falling for it. Because the disguise has just...
No, I had forgotten about Johnny
They
Spells.
said, "May I have your name?" And you gave it to them.
I'm behind you whenever it feels good, Yodi, don't worry.
Hello.
By contract.
Hi.
It's been a moment since we last talked. How's your wound?
I don't
Healed?
Say, you may refer to me and then you
It's alright, I'd say.
Hello, Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about, though.
Okay. Yes.
Am I mixing you up with someone else of a very similar look? I thought perhaps at one point I had shared a drink of you in exchange for some silks.
That's not normal. You know, normally, Mr. Greases is,
maybe you are confusing me with someone that looks like me.
What?
I mean, I don't know. What are they? What did they need to? You borrowed some blood with them for some silk. Why would you come up to me or something, or them in this case?
I hate to interrupt, but what is that?
But welcome is what I mean to say. You are most welcome here.
Doesn't seem to be anything bothering me right now. I don't want to dabble in somebody else's affairs. Well, I apologize for intruding on you, but I was invited to this town to share my silks in exchange for warm blood. Just a little simple exchange, and as it turns out, I have grown hungry once again, and am looking to see if we can barter.
I see.
You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Well, I'm not really in need of silk. But that's interesting, you know.
Oh, we could use some and then exchange it for meeting announcement.
What?
I don't think
You don't need to exchange blood for...
So how does it work exactly, you think?
We don't need to exchange blood for just an announcement of anything. We just
what you want, and it'll work.
There's always the opportunity to hold a favor for yourself. I do curry a lot of power over the arachnids of this land. I have my connections, after all. A web of informants, you might say.
They're a Master of puns.
Your inquiry.
I hate technical stuff like this. Oh, but what is your function?
If you allow me to
I'm not
have,
really-
if you allow me to have a drink, we could see what strings we could pull.
Is not present. I am taking over trading in his absence.
Sure. I like the cut of that jib.
I'm not gonna get answers.
Sure, we can see.
Then tell me, what is it that you would want? Silks? Knowledge?
The orb cannot dispense quests.
Or something else? Would you wish to just hold a
you know
favor
the best
until
place
the
to
time
map?
arrives? Excuse me?
You know, place to nap.
What the fuck is a gun?
It's that thing that
I'm
that
sleepy.
dickhead has. He goes kaboom.
Hmm. And would you like to participate in
the
this
Fey
trade?
Forest.
Sleepy one?
That's the best place to.
I don't know. I'm just sleepy. I want to sleep somewhere.
They want to find somewhere to sleep.
I know.
We
I like
should
that
say
movie.
Fey Forest.
I find your words to be quite incomprehensible.
I'm tired.
Ah. I understand your pain. I feel
know
a
the
little
place to
bit
sleep.
tired myself, but that comes with the hunger.
I don't actually know what to change.
Oh,
Ooh,
eat
blood.
fish.
That's what they
It's
want.
nice.
I will. But I want something more. Something fresh and warm, unlike the fish.
They're trying to suck off my boss.
Thank you all. This has been very enlightening.
Oh, just a drop. Nothing more to
Sorry, my
satiate me for
tubers.
a few days, and then I will
So you said
return.
you can. You said you could give me something else.
Yes.
Something else that's not so. Is
What do
there
you desire?
perhaps a chance? I kind of grew up wingless. I was wondering if you could somehow there was a way to acquire those.
Well,
Fey magic.
I believe there could be something that could be done for you in that case. The silk is very, very light. It could catch the wind. We could construct for you, perhaps a set of wings made of the silk.
That sounds like it requires a lot of blood for me, though.
Oh, it may indeed. Perhaps several installments. But I'd be willing to work with this for you.
That sounds painful.
Oh, shh.
All
The
I'll say
bites
is-
does not create pain, just a little bit of wooziness as it drains from you. Something I'm sure you'll recover from very quickly.
As long as it doesn't kill me, I'm totally okay with it.
On my word,
Like me.
will not cause you great distress.
Hi, sorry, I was talking to Jabber there.
I think not.
I'm gonna fix this. So, give me like 5.
Fays will not be making deals within this town.
You get fucked.
Perfect. Alright. Glad we got to do that. Nice. Alright. Boom. Hope you guys like that.
I do not know this nature too much, other than his fate.
Hello.
Hello, friend. Another thing to be wary of is there is currently a conflict that is happening flanking the town of either side. One with Fae and dragons. They are butting heads currently, and all residents in the town have to put up with this to some extent. We try to be wary.
We're trying to
We try
make
to
them
play
not to
smart.
be butting heads so much. I want them to be talking to each other and not headbutting. I don't mean to interrupt. Are you new person? Hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
I don't think you want to shake my hand right now. It's quite dirty.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a kobold. I do lots of digging in tunnels and stuff. Unless you're gonna make me sick, but I don't think so.
I'm going to leave
You
this
may
bucket
call me
of
Cyphus.
water in town here.
Cyphus? Okay.
I'm going to
I will
start
try to
cleaning
remember
this
stuff.
I do trust this one. They are quite friendly. And also wonderful here.
Okay. I heard your voice and just wanted to ask, did you have a chance to make like a design thing for the clothes you want me to make?
Oh, yes. Let me grab this from my book.
Are you good
You
at
flip the
repairing
page open,
clothes?
and there will be a small, kind of like a poncho or large jacket.
Okay. Yeah, I
The
think
designer's there.
Miss Fox did that
It
a bit.
shows it's made of like hide and fur. However, if you cannot get those materials, I am okay with that. The shape
hide, I
and the
think we
warmth
got
is all that
plenty.
matters to me.
When they killed all the boars, I think we got plenty of leather stuff. The fur might be harder. I might have to get somebody to grab that then. But I'll see what we could do before we give up on it, okay? Because that looks really nice. Your design's good.
Oh, thank you. It is made to bring much warmth and comfort. I appreciate it.
Are
You're
you
welcome.
a designer?
I do a lot of the tailoring around here. There is a lady named Miss Fox that did it, but there's problems with her getting here from the borough, and so I've been kind of taking over that job. But I also run the church and the farm and other things too, so I've got a lot of things I'm doing.
Do you think you could quickly patch up something for me? I'll return as a favor to you.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Near my armor, inside there is a top piece of clothing like a hood. I would like that repaired.
Okay. Is it just here?
Yeah, I took it off when they had to first treat me.
I'll be cleaning and repairing the armor, boots, gauntlets, and such now at the pawn.
Hmm.
I'll leave you to it.
How damaged is it? Is this something I could do really quickly, or is it something
honestly
that...
not too. It's honestly not too damaged. It has a couple of cuts, but nothing that can't be stitched up.
If I did this overnight and gave it to you tomorrow, would that work? Okay. Alright, Cyphus. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. I hope you're okay with like a little stitch work, otherwise you'd have to like replace a lot of the fabric.
I have something else until it's finished, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Take as long as you need.
Well, I've got some other things like Mr. Nikolai's thing to worry about, but I can knock this one out first, no problem. If you are going to be here, then I will come here tomorrow morning with it for you, okay?
I don't know where they're gonna have me placed, so I'll inform you if anything else were to happen.
Alright, you'll see me around. And if you need someone to show you around town or something, just ask me. I'm gonna be doing a church service soon. You're free to come to the church if you want. But I'll go take this to the den first. Until then, though, please get rested. You look very tired.
I just woke up. I don't think I want any more sleep.
Okay, then. In that case, maybe get something to eat from Mr. Lawrence at the tavern. That might make you feel better, too. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Hey, Grandpa.
Our friend is still safe in the healing hut. I've only told a couple of people about it. Be careful of what you say. Shin is in town and might go to finish the job if finds out.
Oh, no.
Does anyone want to buy something from the orb?
Giant orb?
I'm fine.
Spiking. Please stand at the counter if you wish to use the orb.
Oh, no, I'm staff.
Sorry, my friend. So out of character, anyone she drew blood from per.
Please come to the counter if you wish to use the orb.
That makes sense.
Nirta, do you want to buy something?
Admin.
Please come to the counter if you wish to use the orb.
Or I will turn to this man and yell at him. Yes, hi.
Greetings, valued customer.
I'm not a
Please
customer, I'm
select
staff.
one of the following: buying, selling, or help.
Help.
Go. Make sure you die in the forest.
Well, I suppose that makes.
Present your query
Or at least
to
request a
the
duel so we
orb.
don't all die.
What are you doing here?
What about just send him to the forest? Just send him to the forest.
The
I don't know
orb
what
has
happens to them.
been
If they
set
want
up
to make
to mind
stupid
the
decisions,
stall
let them do stupid
in
decisions.
case the owner
He wants
is
to strike the
upset.
dragon who's currently here. You know, that man.
Oh, so you work for
then-
Mr. Gracious?
Well, they're protected under the sundial.
I don't think by a dragon.
The orb was set up by Greasus Pennington.
Oh, he has a last name.
That's what I keep telling
That's
you.
neat.
I don't
Okay,
wanna walk up and start
in that
stabbing
case then,
immediately
I
and
trust
turn
you'll do a
around.
good job. If you need anything, I'll be around.
Is they fuck around and find out.
Okay, that's not fair. At least you're on the wing. He's not hungry.
Have a good day.
You too, Greasus Orb.
Everyone, I'm going to the big creature room so nobody's gonna hear me scream.
The orb.
Anyways, would you like to see the beach?
And Nirta,
Or
did you want to
like
buy
get
something from it?
No, I was just checking on it because I wanted to make sure it was okay, but I set it up, so I trust them. Hey guys, we're gonna do church. I'm gonna get the church service going. Church of the Dreamer time. I've already delayed long enough. Hello, Blue. Reestum share my uni stuff.
That's good. You remembered.
I do.
You remembered.
I practiced it many days, and now it's stuck in my head.
Oh, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you practiced it. Most people don't practice it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought maybe if, like, you're the first Smelth I've seen, maybe there would be other ones, and it'd be good to know some of the language, you know.
Oh, I'm always willing to teach a few. That's just me, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you came from, like, a family,
Yeah.
right?
I did.
Okay, so
I
we
miss
might
them.
run into more sometimes.
I hope so someday. I haven't seen any recently, though. I wonder what they're up to.
Hopefully not running into dragons. Hey, it's church time.
Hopefully not. They would be dead. Be dead.
Peoples, hellos. It's always so hard to get them in here if I don't have cookies and stuff ready to go. About Miss Jojo around to cook stuff, it's really hard because I could be like, oh look, Miss Jojo made us a plate of cookies, and then everyone's like, oh, I definitely want to come to church now. But, you know, last time I gave them corns, and I don't think most people wanted the corns, so now they're just like, well, I don't want to go to church.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down to the church basement and see if we got any wine.
I'm gonna just step over here. Oh, they're swinging. Oh, they're swinging. Oh, they're swinging.
Hey, Wayne, you want to come to church?
Nirta,
Hey.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If I were to buy a core, what kind of core would be most useful for the situation that we're in?
I don't know the different kinds, so I don't know.
Apparently there's different kinds. I'm assuming there's like demon cores, golem cores, things like that.
The only cores I know about was that golem core and like apple cores. Those are the only ones I know.
There's this thing called a chaos core too.
But Miss Eska, what are you doing up? Are you okay? Are you okay to walk?
I mean, I ask questions, but no one knows the
Barely.
Is there something? Did you want to go somewhere? Do you want to seat somewheres?
I can't stay cooped up in there. I need sunlight.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. When we were trying to help you before we took you to the hot spring, does the water help at all?
Water.
Mm-hmm.
What do I look like a plant to you?
If my internal clock is right.
Yes.
Internal clock's pretty accurate.
You know, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
But
give
if
you
that's
that one.
if you just need a little sunlight, yeah, feel free to walk. Are you sure you don't need, you want like help or something? You still look very hurt.
I have my staff.
Oh, okay. Don't
Wounds
let
are
me.
going to heal instantly.
Yeah, from what I know with Iona and Miss Ivy, like we've had very many problems with healing because of the whole Shin ink thing, you know.
I noticed he was here earlier, so I had to hide.
Oh, yeah, Grandpa John told me about that. I guess he didn't know you were here, Stun?
Apparently not.
Well, that's fortunate.
Or he doesn't care. Who knows with him?
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what he wants. I feel like sometimes he can just pop up and do whatevers, so he must have some reason for doing it. Well, I would have invited you to church, but I think everybody already left for the forest, so I don't think I'll be doing a church service today.
I see.
Are we doing the church?
I guess not. It looks like everybody already left. I'm sorry.
Oh. Huh. I was gonna start playing the organ. Oh.
Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I like your energy, but
Do we have an organ?
I don't know what that
I have
means.
a crystal that can make music that sounds like an organ.
Nice.
Oh, alright. Nikolai, thanks for the sword.
No problem. I hope it comes in handy. If you'd like any upgrades or such.
Did everybody
Do
go?
you know where Physic is?
Did everybody go to the forest? Because there's like nobody here.
No, no one went to the forest. Everyone's just up top in the area, like by the tents.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where Physic is?
No
ask him a
idea.
question.
I haven't seen him. Okay, well, maybe everyone didn't go to the forest.
Thank you for the help.
I didn't see how you were afterwards. Apologies.
That's fine.
You did most of the heavy work, so I thank you. Oh, God.
Did Grandpa John?
People are able to stand and walk.
Did Grandpa John take care of you afterwards?
I assume so. I was out most of the night.
Understandable. Well, I'm gonna go see what the hullabaloo is going on up by the tents then. If you do need anything, please try to find me. I wants to help you, Miss Eska.
I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
If you
I
can...
do have some less joyful news to impart in case no one has informed you yet. The Shen, the Dragon Man, though, he does not like the Fae in the town. I do not know if anyone is aware of his stance or his eagerness to rid of such, but I apologize if this kind of mindset meets you while you are here.
Yeah, I heard he was in town. Oh, is that the other outfit, Cyphus? That looks nice.
The other one is the different color of this. It's my favorite one, so this is just the spare we have.
Well, again, I'll stop by the healing hut after a bit, but if there is anything, just let me know, especially right now.
Sure.
Thank you. Take care.
I will leave you at peace.
Yeah. Apparently everybody is up by the defender's tent, so I'm gonna see what's going on. Or maybe they're coming back.
Nirta,
Yeah?
important thing just happened minutes ago. The spider lady was killed by Shin.
Wait, what? I just heard he was in town.
Yeah, he was here and just killed them right in front of me.
I never
They
met them,
melted
but
into
they...
ink.
him dead.
I never met them, but they seem to be giving us the silks I was using to make, like, everybody's stuff.
Wait, who?
Yeah, and now they're dead.
He could just do that? He could just show up in town and do that?
I guess so.
Have a sundial, yes.
The spider lady.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, Eska, should you be out then? If he was just here and he could just ink somebody... I know you want to get your son, but I don't want you to get inked.
Well, do you see him?
No?
Then it's not a problem, is it?
I
Actually,
guess.
thinking about it now, maybe one of the beds in the church would be a little safer for this person. They're really tired and they need to sleep.
Oh, you need some sleepies? Well, yeah, you can... There's beds in the bottom of the church. Also, I don't think we met before. Hi, I'm Nirta, cleric of the Dreamer.
I'm Cleef. I'm a cat.
Hi, Cleef the cat. Yeah, if you're sleepies, you could sleep there.
Saying you may call me.
If you like caves, you could sleep in the kobold den. I can show you that. Or there's the bed and breakfast place over there that has beds too. There's really lots of beds here if you want the sleepies.
I am going to keep an eye on the one in the white tents.
Okay.
Maybe we should just go to the nearest bed. Just.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Dude,
Here.
Yeah, I want to make sure
Yeah.
that they are safe.
Don't fall now.
Right here? Just watch the spiral stairs. Sometimes I trip down them, so you just got to be careful, okay? Also, hello.
Hi.
I'm Nirta, cleric of the Dreamer.
You can call me Silas.
Silas?
Yes, Silas. Pleasure meeting you.
Nice to meet you. You've got the very big, many eyes.
Yeah, yeah, that's just how it was. There's a lot of people that has comment on those eyes right now. Hopefully it isn't too uncomfortable to look at.
No, it's just a very defining feature. I thought you were Cooper, but bigger at first, though.
Who's Cooper?
Oh, he's... Well, I guess by property of what I just said, he kind of looks like you, but smaller. But he's like greenish.
Oh.
You're cute.
Interesting.
Yeah, you might see him around. He hangs out with Ekrol, the wolf person. They do like magic stuffs. Are you watching over the cat?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea who that is. I just fell from the sky, like, around here today.
You're like...
My back hurts.
Yeah, it would probably hurt a lot to fall from the sky. That'd be pretty bad.
I'll be okay.
Well, that's good. Are they all situated?
Asleep. Yeah.
Can you remind me their name again?
I don't know their name.
I think it was Cleef.
Cleef. Yeah, that sounds very close. I gotta like say it 3 or 4 times to try to members. It's Silas and Cleef. Cleef, Silas. And then I have... Oh, no. That's a very close name to the other new person I met today. Their name was like Cyphus? Cyphus, I think. It's all Silas and Cyphus. That's gonna be hard. It's not your fault, though.
Hopefully that doesn't get complicated.
The orb is Mr.
I
Gracious's.
don't want to hold you. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Mr. Gracious had some business today, but he wanted to leave the shop open, so he just put up an orb. I already asked it about it. It said it was set up by him, so it should be good.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's the first thing I was like, as a person of the merchant guild, I had to make sure that nobody was messing with our merchant guild place.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go see what's going on at the Defender tents.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I guess no church today. Maybe some other time.
That's fine.
I forgot to put the music back on. Yeah. Oh.
That is Adventurous Guild, and these are the Defender tents.
You and Shane, I would always choose you over him, given that he does murder indiscriminately.
I think it might accidentally be something like that, or maybe it's just because it's
We hanging out in the bushes?
Oh, I'm just hiding in the...
What? What? I don't know these sounds other than the coughing. Talk to me.
my neck is my neck.
What about it? Is it hurt? Is it broken? Do we need to drag you to the healer hut?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can grab someone. Can you go? I know you're hiding, but can I? If you're invisible, can I drag you to the healer's hut?
I think I should be fine.
You don't sound it.
I'm okay. I don't feel any wounds or anything like that.
Is it Shen? Is there still inks in you?
No, that's not what it feels like. I don't know. It's like 2 daggers going through my neck.
Okay, you're really sure you don't need healer's huts? Because, you know, daggers in the neck sounds like exactly what a healer's hut thing would be.
Yeah, you know, might be a good idea. I can go and try and get over there.
Okay. Wait, can you go on your own?
I think I should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there in front of you and then make sure it's clears.
Yes, it's there. Believe me.
After all, I believe someone was just killed there.
Yep, everything here looks like it's in order. Yep, the antiseptics, oh look, bandages. Yep, we got plenty of those. Uh-huh. Oh, you're back over here.
Yeah,
Um,
okay, I didn't see Asta.
yeah, looks like, we got, bedmates then. Funny thing, both of you are, avoiding the same person, so that's uniquely useful. Yes, Marsalis?
Hello, Nirta. Well, we have a minor problem.
Okay, I can mine
I was
things, I can
willing-
help with that.
That's not what I was saying. Well, Ted wanted to run an experiment to see whether Shen's magic could be reversed using positive emotions. However, it does not seem that has worked, and now my arm is disabled and black as midnight by his magic from my elbow to my fingers. Would you perhaps have any way or ideas that this ailment could be remedied?
So far we've had some success limitedly with the undead members of towns being able to leech the ink out of it. Mr. Nikolai and Mr. George seem to be particularly good at it. However, it does seem to come at a
Indeed,
price of their own well-being, so...
And that is why I do not wish to put this burden onto George.
But other than that, I don't think we've had any success with our own healings, and especially not fey magics.
None. Damn.
If any indication from Miss Iona, I think it might clear up a bit over time. But the best I could do, I could give you some medicine that we have, but it will probably just make it not hurt as much, but probably not get rid of the ink stuff.
Well, that's just the thing. I feel no pain. My arm simply won't work.
Oh. Yeah, that is very unuseful. Well, did anyone already try healing it?
Not yet. But I do notice you happen to have 2 Fae here in the healers. Perhaps not the magic of 1, but what if 2 tempted at the same time?
I would say considering the fact that they are here in the healer's huts is a good indication that they're in no position to be doing that.
Yes, apologies, I was simply not being that observant. Yes?
I'm just messing with my arm. God, I have a question. Hello?
Hmm?
I can't hear you if you're speaking. I have a question.
I think you're on the wrong mic.
Am
You're
I?
quiet.
Oh,
You're,
wait,
yeah,
hold on.
You are very quiet. I just turned you up.
Is that better?
Yeah. To me.
Yep.
I don't know what happened there. My bad.
Scuff.
How long will this last?
It's no, it was just a, and that's it.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. It hurt like the dickens, though.
It did. That's why I was That's why I was quieter, because I was literally screaming at the top of my lungs and didn't want to break people's ears.
My favorite method. Actually, stab
Yeah.
So, maybe there's this like ointment stuff that you could put on the arm, but other than that, I don't know if I can help you any other ways, Mr. Marcellus.
Understandable. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I'll see if
Marcellus.
there are any other things I could try. Yes.
Out of character, as long as it is non-fey magic, it will be effective towards that counter I gave you.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is any normal healing magic, like from another person, from the town would actually work.
Yes, any normal healing, non-fey magic, it will help, you know, 1-to-1, or if it's a group effort, you're free to count that as 1 or 2, it's up to you. If someone shares the experience with you, that's 2, but they get part of it as well. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Alright, so just out of character, feel free to do that way you will.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right. I'll attempt to consult some of the other healers in town. Maybe see if they can do something.
Okay.
If they have any ideas, possibly.
Understandable. I know Mr. Lawrence is doing lots of studies on the ink stuff itself. Maybe he could do something with it in your arm, because we've only ever given him stuff from, like, jars and things. You might want to see it in a person. Just a thought.
Possibly.
Practically the same person.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Oh no, I did it voluntarily as an experiment to see how we could be it reversed.
That's very brave of you. Appreciate your efforts.
Not too brave for a warrior of the Inquisition. Speaking of them, though, what are their names?
Thumbs?
Faye. Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, you could talk to them if you want to. I feel like it's a little bit rude for me to say their names. Do you want me to introduce you?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I already know one of them.
Yep.
I know Ivy. I've observed before. Pleasure to meet you finally.
Oh, you've observed her, have you?
Yes, this is an Inquisitor. His name is Marcellus. He is an Inquisitor that came to town very recently.
I do recall that. Yes.
And this is Miss Eska. She is basically the mother of the forest out there. But Shin has sort of hurt her a lot, and so she's staying here for the moment to get back on her feet.
Stab through the
Pleasure to
chest,
meet you,
thrown off
Eska.
a clipped tree. Thanks for asking.
Oh. Well then, that sounds rather grim. Pleased to see you're still alive.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's not unfortunate. Oh, there's Mr. Lawrence. Hey, Mr. Lawrence! Mr. Lawrence? Are you still studying ink-related thingies?
Yes, I've given a list of things that I need for that to the Alchemical Society for Magical Research, and they're going to go out and collect the rest of the list today.
Oh, nice. Very good. I was going to say, if you haven't had the opportunity to, Mr. Marcellus is currently afflicted with a large amount of the Shin ink inside of his arm. Would you want that for any kind of studying to see what it's like inside of an arm?
Well, I have quite a bit of supply of the ink already. Unfortunately, I don't need to see the effects of it at this moment. Without
Okay.
first studying more of the ink itself.
But it wouldn't help to, like, do anything to it while it's still in a body? I don't know what the researching is like.
At this point in time, no. There might come a time when I need to apply it to somebody again. But as far as right now, there's nothing I can do without knowing more about what the ink already does.
Understandable. I leave that up to you sciencey peoples, then.
I would suggest washing it off. I believe that's worked in the past for people.
Oh, can he use the gay water? I'm gonna take that as a reasonable maybe. Maybe that could help you out then, if he's saying that washing it off can works.
I'm sorry, I had to keep myself fucking dying. Fucking gay water.
That's what everyone keeps calling it, so that's what it is in character for her.
I know, it's fucking.
It's very happy. Oh, I just punched my wall.
Being snarky.
Did she leave?
Yes, she said she had to go or something like that.
No, didn't even, like, give her any medicines or anything. Maybe she got it herself. She's pretty capable. How about you?
I'm fine. I'm just resting.
Do you want me to wipe the green goo off of you?
Wait for rain or something.
Okay. You know, I know there was a lot of mean words said and stuff like that earlier, but, you know, I always wanted us to get along really well, because I don't think there's a reason for us to not be on the same side, you know, to work things out.
I've just been a little unstable lately, that's all.
Yeah, it's very, mortal of you. No offense.
You get sense knocked into you when something you've been obsessing over for thousands of years wants to kill itself.
Yeah, I'm sure that is a very, eye-opening experience, probably.
Yes.
So, what will you do then? Are you still thinking about that?
For now, I just need to regain my energy. And after that, if I can befriend the town again, I hope we can group together and take the tree back.
Yeah, I think that is what a lot of people believe. As far as I know, the dragons like to eat.
Resort, though.
The dragons like to eat the Fey stuff so they could grow stronger. And I get the feeling the tree is very strong. Yeah.
It's completely filled with glamour. They get that, they'll take over your town very easily.
That's what I figured. So, you know, there's a very good reason for us to make sure that they don't. And I'm sure they're trying their best to. I'm not exactly the fighty person. I think you know that by now, after all the times we've, you know, talked and stuff.
Have you done a ritual before?
Yeah, there was this one that I think Miss Titania and Miss Jenica.
No, Miss Titania. Have you done a ritual before?
I don't think so.
See. Don't mind me, I was just looking for the most trustworthy person to do it.
Is there instructions?
Well, I could teach you if you need me.
I feel like I'm a pretty trustworthy person.
Oh, we'll see about that once I get everyone on my side again.
Yeah, well, I think Mr. Shin is making it very clear that he can't be trusted no matter what he says about being the town's ally and stuff.
Yes. Say what you want about the Fae. We at least tell you the truth.
Yeah, I tried to explain that to a couple people. Miss Yunomi was saying that my perception of the Fae seems very different from hers, and I know that's because she's from the borough. But the way I put it is, at least with the Fae, you all seem to be very single-minded in a lot of ways, and because of that, I feel like you can be more easily trusted, whereas the dragons are sort of like us in the worst ways, and I feel like a lot of people just don't appreciate that.
I mean, even I'll admit, I'm a bit of a trickster now and then. But I don't think now is the right time.
Yeah, that's very true. But, I still think it's gonna be hard. I know a lot of people have hard feelings about you. I get the feeling that maybe I'm inhibiting one of those people right now from perhaps clearing that up. So, maybe I'll take a step aside for now.
As you wish.
I'll check on you again if you want to do that ritual thing, okay?
Is everything alright?
Sure.
Really
Mhm.
kind of out of it, because that's like the most pain I've ever experienced for the longest amount of time. So I'm kind of just resting, because I was gonna like fall over.
I see.
I'm alright. Yeah.
You
Well, it's
sure?
good that you're alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Miss Ivy was just
think
here
it's
because
called
she was in
shock.
a horrible amount of neck pain, so I was gonna give her some medicine, but then she disappeared again. So, do you want some?
Wait, Ivy was there?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
They're hopping all around. I didn't even know
Well,
they were here today.
she's trying to play dead from Mr. Shin, so she's just trying to be invisibles a lot, I think. And since he was in town earlier.
If you see her, say hi, and that I miss her a lot.
That's good about
Aw.
body strength.
Here, you sound like you need this. This is just for helping pains. I don't think it actually heals anything, because we're out of healing potions and stuff, but I'm not actually with the healing guild, so I kind of feel weird.
It's okay. No, it's fine. I'm just really dazed. I'm alright, thank you.
Okay. It just, that's like specifically what the things are for, is when you're in lots of pain to make it not so pain. So I don't think it's like a
I'm not
waste
in
or
pain,
something.
I'm just...
Oh.
No,
Okay.
no,
I heard you say it was the worst pain of your life, so I thought, sorry, I
Oh
misheard.
yeah, like 10-15 minutes ago. It's okay, thank you.
Ion, are you okay?
Yeah, just dazed, no more pain. I should clarify that now.
Okay. Alaska.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Hi, Don.
Hey.
You didn't tell me when Shin was here that he, killed somebody.
I did not know when I saw you. I only found out after. So,
Oh.
I am did you stay alive? Very unhappy about it.
Yeah, to say the least.
Found him, John.
Though.
He went down that way.
Shin?
Wayne.
I see. Oh, I'm not looking for Did you hear Wayne. me I'm calling looking out to you for Shin. Through the ring?
I don't feel good about him killing any Fae. Of course, it kind of makes the Fae a little bit uncomfortable to be here, of course. I'm sure. But at the same time,
Kill someone in town.
because they didn't have a sundial from the Dreamer, so the Dreamer couldn't protect them.
Oh.
But,
Oh.
at the same time, it sounds like it was a bit of a... It sounds like people really didn't like how that went down. So at least if maybe people were wanting to side with the dragons, maybe his desire to kill them will be beneficial to getting us all on the same page. At least I hope.
How are you feeling about all this?
Strangely lethargic.
We'll see.
I don't know if I even want to talk to him anymore. After learning that Mr. Ted was asking him questions and he just used his magic to make him quiet, and that he's just killing people that deal with Fae stuff, I feel like I might have already missed my window to do talkings with him, you
Hello,
know.
Nirta.
Hello, Michael. How are you?
If there was ever a window to begin with.
Yeah, if there was.
Mm-hmm.
Which I doubt it. He was just playing us from the start.
Yeah. If my thoughts on him getting glamour from people being angry and mad, I think his whole idea was just to get us to be angry at different people. Not even just for the benefit of us being against the Fae, just for his own benefit of getting people angry so he can get power from it. I think.
Yeah, just like the snog from the old town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy John is out of the forest right now, because I think he'd be dead.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much Longnose has dealt with the Fae?
Oh yeah, he'll probably be dead.
He would
Oh, long
be
nose,
dead.
John.
Shen would have like
Yeah, long
immediately.
nose.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why you think I call long nose? Because we have two Johns.
Yeah, he was
I know,
called Long
I
John,
got
but
used to that, but now Longnose hasn't been here for a while, so it's just been John. Sorry.
he's
To be
probably out
fair,
on an adventure in the forest somewhere.
Yeah.
I hope he's safe.
To be fair, we had like,
Same.
8 or something Johns. So it was a bigger problem, but now I'm the last
It's a
John
very
standing,
popular
so...
name nowadays.
That would make a good book. The Last John.
Yeah.
You're aware of my current ailment.
I wonder if he went looking for Miss Akko,
what?
because she never showed up from the first town.
My arm was struck by Shen's ink, and I think I found a way to reverse it.
Possibly.
Oh, you
think?
did?
Not to mention Miss Lyriel's been out in the woods this whole time, and we only recently saw
thought about
her.
this and already
She said it was
tested
very
wildly
difficult to
already,
find this
so-
place.
Think about this. Shen's magic, along with the dragon's magic, is specifically tailored against the Fae.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's a shitty deal.
Fae magic clearly
Well, I might...
to heal the ink.
I don't know what to do right now. I know a lot of people are getting stuff from Mr. Lawrence to study things,
What if the
but
source is non?
between everybody getting hurt and whatnot,
So you're saying use
I feel like my place is here for right now.
order and fire magic on it to see if it nullifies the effect.
My job is to see if I can find
Fire healing
Shin.
magic to
I am
nullify
going to
the
try
effect,
talking
yes,
to
and
him.
I've already tested it mildly.
Well,
As someone that's lost their partner to someone that's lost
As
their
well as
partner,
I
maybe I
Hang
can
on,
from
talk to them and talk some sense
Did you
to them. If
test
not,
just get a
then well,
hang on. Listen,
he
I'll
lost
deal
his
with it.
partner?
Yeah, come here, come here,
Is it?
come here.
A little
Yes.
closer, a little closer. I don't really want to get up.
It
Can you
sounds
tell
like
me
this
more
is
about
why
that?
he has the hatred.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
I
step
still
away a
can't
little
move
bit.
it, but I have more feeling in it than I did.
Okay. Please feel better.
Yes. From my understanding, he lost his partner. It's not entirely clear if it's his wife or something else, but someone extremely close, very close to his heart.
Another dragon?
Was, from my understanding, probably, but I don't know. I don't know a lot of details, but I do know that he lost a partner. And as someone that's also lost their wife, maybe I can talk to him. Maybe we can relate, and maybe we can figure something out, but that's a lot of maybes.
Yeah, it's hard to do anything on so many maybes.
But, you've taught me the value of trying to talk things out. So I will try that.
Yeah. If
But if it
anything,
doesn't, he needs to answer for the deaths that he created.
if anything, if I am right about the assumption about him working off of angry wrath or whatever, we have to make sure that when we fight him, well, not me, I'm not going to be the one doing that, that's for sure, but we need to make sure that everybody in their head is doing this not for vengeance, not for out of fear or anything like that. This has to be about justice. It needs to be about, preservation, self-defense, something. It needs to come from a good, honest place, because otherwise I don't think we'll be able to beat him. But again, that's another maybe, so, just more maybes.
True, but I would say that's pretty accurate, though.
Mhm.
And it's likely the most true.
What concerns me is that he just showed up in town and he just killed a fae. The spider lady wasn't hurting no one, right?
Right. Well, as long as the whole blood thing didn't hurt people. It seemed like it hurt when she died, but other than that, it didn't seem like the blood thing was hurting them, right?
Okay, well, yeah. I wonder how safe any of them are going to be then. Like the Shadelings, Oberon, Tanya.
Well, the Tanya and Oberon, I don't worry about them. They have enough power and they have been hiding, so they haven't been walking around in person or anything, so.
I know a lot of people don't care for the Shadelings, but I feel like I've put in a lot of work on trying to make them better peoples. And I really feel like Little Fox is, getting theirs and stuff, and it'd be a real shame if, they were gone after all of that.
I would agree.
I was really hoping at some point, and it's kind of silly, but you know about how the little Shadelings become spawners? I was kind of hoping at the end of this that Little Fox would be our friend, and even if she doesn't say it, that maybe at one point she would become a spawner, and she would spawn Shadelings that are more friendly and more nice because of all the work and stuff we put into it.
Right.
That was my hope. It's kind of silly, but, you know, maybe it could happen. Well, I was gonna do a church service today, but I think the Shen thing kind of messed that all up. But I've gone 2 days now without one. I think I could really use one, because I need to talk to the dreamer, but I can't do it myself. I need everybody here. Yes, Blue?
Nothing, just over here.
Okay. But
You want me to try to gather some people?
just try to get the word out that we're definitely going to do church tomorrow. If dragons attack, if there's a Fey uprising, if everybody suddenly gets sick with the sneezies, we're still doing church tomorrow, no matter what. Because I really, really, really want to try to get as many people to commune with it. That one time we had so many people, we actually had something happen. But since then, very few people have actually shown up for the communing. So, if you could do that while you're looking for Shen, I'd appreciate that.
Absolutely, I will do that.
Okay. I'm going to go, speak with the other members of the clergy and see if I can get a similar thing from them as well. Try to get Mr. Fizwick to angle it as a research thing, and maybe Mr. Tobias to say it as a sort of magic thingy. Whatever we could do to get more people to show up.
Right, good.
Good luck in
I'm
your
gonna go around.
your diplomacy.
Yeah, you too.
I don't really have my laboratory or my tools or my whole lot of anything.
As long as the magic or healing
Getting something of that size moving again is going to take a lot of effort. And I will need...
What do you need?
Yes.
Well, I already have part of the implement I need, thanks to Nikolai. But
Works because Shen's magic is so skewed against the Fae that any magic of theirs will be rendered completely ineffective. But that makes him weak to regular magic, one that come from us.
You didn't make any deals with that spider Fae, did you?
No, I never actually met them. People just got me silk from her. Also, by the way, you're like floating a little bit, by the way.
Quick healing potion and 3 spells. My armor's back to normal.
Leave it a fish.
That's good.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Fizwick.
Yeah, hello, yes.
You hearing what he's saying? You hearing what he's saying? You paying attention?
Yes. Yes, some of it went on. Yes. Well, it sounds like more or less the same process we used to help out with Ted's issue. So maybe that's something we can work towards. Yes, but I still need
our
more.
magic is better, and the phase isn't. In short.
Right. No Fey magic. I heard about that, which is good.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Effective at all, really.
Because he's a lot. He's resistant to Fey magic. He's not resistant to our magic. At least.
Well, we don't know. We don't know
We
that.
don't know completely. Don't know completely, but that's what because me and Iona healed his arm and it worked.
Right, and similar fashion to how we helped and healed with Ted, I imagine. So it's good to know that Fey magic doesn't work towards it. The Shen's magical forces or what be nullify Fey sources. So that's good to know.
I could be wrong about this, but I think there's more than one way that he does these kinds of things to people. Because whenever we had Miss Eska in the healing hut to cure her, she had like an actual physical thingy inside of her that when we were healing, it wouldn't get rid of. But once we removed it, then there was some healing there. So there might be some sort of
gave me an extra medium watermelon, and I'm gonna burn down the town.
Watermelon gave me an extra medium watermelon.
What? Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm gonna do it.
Maybe you should talk with Wayne about making that bomb. If that's what you want to do. Sounds like
He sounds.
Why is he wanting to? Wait, what happened? Did I miss something?
I don't know. I don't know.
A watermelon bomb.
I didn't
other
mean
case,
to like.
back to what you were saying. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt everything. Just basically, he might have more than one attack than just the painting, numbing, sort of stopping your arm thing. He might have something that he physically puts inside of you, and that one might need a little bit more than that. But more importantly, we've missed 2 days of church, and I just really wanted to make sure that tomorrow we do church, because I really feel like we were getting close.
Church, yeah.
You know, the
Yeah,
whole
you win the
Shin killing
bomb.
someone kind of ruined the mood for that, and you know, everything. So
Right.
please, whether
agree.
the dragons are raising the town or there's like a Fey uprising or everybody comes down with the sniffles, we're gonna do church.
I agree. I actually was asking about that this morning.
Okay. Thank you. Also,
That said, I think you make a really good point.
thank you. I try.
That I think that whatever Shen's doing, it's different, because when Iona first got shot, we used healing on it, nothing happened, and now all of a sudden we use healing and it works.
Yeah, I think there's more than one thing that he can
shot
do.
Iona, Ivy was the first one that attempted the healing, which failed. For
You know what?
obvious
That
reasons.
makes sense.
Because
So you
Ivy's
think
Fey.
that Ivy's attempt actually blocked any other regular
Yes.
attempts?
Was a vampire.
Could be. Could be. Yes, the vampire, yes.
Does anybody else
Okay.
see who George is talking to?
He's
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Hey, listen, Ryder. George witnessed a lot right now. He witnessed myself and two of
He's
his dear
grieving.
friends, crippled in pain. Yes, it's like grieving.
Just
it was
just
a
let
lot
him
of
go through the
pain
grieving
that-
process. Yeah, it'll heal itself over time.
Yeah.
Tomato, you're
I
very
like to
blue.
imagine he's talking to his past body.
Yeah, you're still glowing, Tomato.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's when the thought. Yeah, that's when the thoughts of me just getting Shen comes into play. Let me just there.
Yeah, we.
I have a
So
bomb. I'm gonna go blow up the orb.
Don't.
what are these words that keep coming from his mouth?
I don't know.
Massive explosion. It's kind of like it's kind of like fireball.
But why? But why though?
Yeah, it's fireball.
He's angry.
Okay,
You know what?
so-
As long as he's not going rogue, I do not care. I do not care.
He's angry
Okay.
that the orb gave him an extra medium watermelon.
Extra. Okay, Mr.
He
Tomato.
was asking for a massive watermelon, apparently.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that, but I don't know why he needs to blow up the town because he didn't get the big enough watermelon. Can't he just let it grow more?
Mhm.
You just let it grow more, it gets bigger, right?
I don't know. Probably.
I think he just wanted it now, and now he's mad. So he...
Well, like, he could maybe talk to Mr. Titus or something, and maybe he could make it bigger. He knows plant stuff,
Yeah,
but...
that's what I was thinking. But like,
Okay, as long as he doesn't actually blows up the town, maybe it's fine. Maybe we just let him do his thing.
he said he had a bomb, though.
Though with Crimson involved, I'm not entirely certain that things are going to go smoothly. You know. I really need to talk to Mr. Tomato. Well, that's... He said he was going to. I don't think he should, though.
Yeah, I was needing to get a hold of you. We have, Princess Anne has come back, and she is, like, super entertaining, so I said I would...
Oh, who?
Connect you to... her, right there, with the pink hair.
Okay, yeah, I've already got a pretty long list of commissions for today, but, you know, we could always add more to it. We'll keep busy.
No, she doesn't want to commission you. She's also a tailor.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's very helpful then. That's good. The only problem is that now it kind of sounds
This
like
is
we
Nirta.
lost... Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You see? Oh, hello.
I'm Nirta, cleric of the Dreamer. Kobold.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Princess Anne Mamori. But people have just called me Princess or Anne.
Hello, Anne Mamori. Yeah, I'll probably call you Anne.
Most people did then. That's quite alright. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You are a cleric.
Yeah, I'm the cleric of the Dreamer. I run the church in town, and the farm, and the Merchants Guild. Well, I don't run it, but I'm part of it.
I've been very multifaceted, I see, and it's good to see that those things are still running. And you, by the look of it, it seems that you're doing a very good job. Farm looks like it's doing quite well since the last time I saw it. Well, it's also extremely different, but still doing good.
Yeah, Mr. Bryant got kidnapped by his granddaughters, the Jinnikis, and then there was a whole thing of getting them back, and then during that time, Mr. Pomato and I have been taking care of the farm, and then, you know, just...
threatened it, and it almost blew up itself.
Wayne, we really need to talk about your, like, violent tendency about the melon.
Did you actually blow it up?
No, I threatened it, and it almost blew itself up.
No.
Just...
Well then.
If you can harvest its seeds, maybe we can grow watermelons, and then we can maybe get a really big one at some point, you know?
No, I want mine.
Well, you go take care of it then, instead of blowing it up.
It won't give me one. Threatened it, and I don't think it's gonna give me any more stuff.
Well, that's why you don't threaten things. Lesson learned then, right?
Based on what I just said, I don't think he's gonna listen to that.
No. I'm gonna get a giant watermelon out of it. Give me an extra medium watermelon. I don't even know what extra medium means.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for that brief interruption, Miss Anne. No, it's extra medium.
Oh, it's quite alright.
It's not large. It was the same size.
I can at least confirm that it was the same size.
Yeah, it's extra medium.
So it was just an... It's weird. Common is weird.
Sizes are weird. Why does this place hate me?
It doesn't hate you.
Because you hate it.
It does. I can't find my watermelon, and everything is making me mad.
Well, that's...
Why
Look,
does this place hate me?
there's a saying, you know, if you walk down the street and you run into 30 people and one of them makes you mad, you probably ran into one mad person. But if you walk down the street and you meet 30 people and all 30 of them make you mad, it's probably not them, it's you. So maybe the problem is you need to look inside and find out what's wrong with you.
I mean, she's kind of got a point.
Like inside my clothes. No.
Yeah, well...
Not literally inside of you.
Yeah, like, it's in your brains. Like, the thinkings that you have about why you're getting angry. Unless you, like, have a rock in your shoe or something, that could also be it.
Oi.
Now, if you don't mind, I was trying to talk to Miss Anne here. Unless you want to go explode the town some more, but I would really appreciate if you don't do that.
Oh, I remember that.
Well, that's good.
I left it on the table.
And let's just leave it there.
No, I think Crimson got it now.
So, Blue bought it.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, that is arguably a worse situation, but at the same time, you know, they might trade it to the Shadelings or something, who knows?
Wait, I can get the Shadelings blow it up. They're crazy.
Congratulations.
Blue?
So, I have a great many number of people that are commissioning me for things. Mr. Niccolo wants an outfit. I need to stitch up Miss Sypha's stuff. Iona needs a longer dress.
Don't give it to the Shadelings either.
I'm more than willing to help you with all that. I was already a de facto
Some people
tailor back,
were worried that you were
well,
gonna get it to
apparently
the
quite a while
savings.
ago, so I'm more than happy to help as long as I have all the proper dimensions and equipment.
Oh, in that case then, the only problem I've really run into is resources. So I was just informed
Well, I
earlier
gotta keep
today
my
that
eye on
my
Wayne to
singular
make sure he
source of
doesn't
fine silks was
kill
the spider
someone.
lady living in town, and a dragon showed up
She
and
got
murdered her.
impaled.
Oh, you need silk? How much?
Well, I'm just saying that there's like a lot of people that need that, and we've now lost our source of it, so that's gonna be a problem.
For what reason?
For tailoring things?
I don't have a source of it anymore? Oh, you need it for tailoring.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is I killed a bunch of spiders when I first got here, and no one's ever asked for the silk.
Oh. Well.
I just have quite a bit on me at this point. I just don't know what to do with it.
You killed a bunch of spiders and took their silk?
Give it to Nirta.
They were flying acid-spitting spiders, to say the least.
Is it like acid silk?
No, just normal silk.
I mean, that sounds useful. Maybe if nobody else is using it, we could probably use that. Okay, cool, neat.
Oh.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm.
What could I get in return? That's the question.
Do you love gems?
What kind of gem?
Various kinds?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm heading into the forest. I guess, so. All of you
That's
can
what I
know. where
happen
am.
to specialize in.
Good luck.
Oh, you specialize in gems. Do you have a core?
If that's a type of gemstone, I have not heard of it.
No, it's not a type of gemstone.
It's gonna. I actually think it's
Practical use gemstone.
I think it's like a rock that has a lot of magic in it.
I don't
It
have
is.
something blow up.
It's a rock with a lot of magical energy in it.
I really hope
I
that one
don't
doesn't blow.
believe so, but I've made a crystal that someone else has put magic in before.
Let's see. The most practical gemstone I can think of, I'd go with an emerald. Do you have an emerald?
If you give me enough time, I might be able to.
Okay, that sounds fair. I'm just gonna reach in my bag and just pull a shit ton of silk. That's a giant spider. Here you go.
She's the one making
It's
the
just
trade.
a strand, just a large strand. Oh, here you go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. If I could most likely get you it by either the end of today or tomorrow.
Okay.
If you don't mind waiting that long.
That's fine. Well, there's all my silk.
Well, thank you. Appreciates that.
It'll go to a good use. Yes, thank you.
Waiting to get rid of it.
Problem solved.
For now, until we need to make very many more outfits. So
do I go down to the orb and just purchase all the silk they have down there?
Speaking of outfits, I could actually go for myself.
Everyone's in need nowadays. Everyone's upgrading.
Everyone wants a new outfit.
I'm just wearing paper, so.
If I may, before I left, or apparently disappeared, I had quite a large supply of crafting materials that I'm hoping might have washed up. Like, I've been told lots of items apparently have been washing up. I had a great deal of sewing equipment, including lots of silk, wool, and other such things. Hopefully it's still somewhere, wherever all that stuff has ended up. You said the crafting guild?
Yeah,
Since you've reappeared, perhaps your stuff has reappeared with you. Maybe go check out the beach for yourself.
I mean, that's
Or-
possible.
It's also possible that Mr. Gracious has it inventoried somewhere.
Well, we have lots of places to check then.
I know that whenever we came here, Mr. Longnose John, some of his stuff ended up spreaded out in the forest instead of in town, so we may have to go looking for it, but As far as I know, he was the only one that ended up that way, and knowing him, it was probably due to some crazy stuff that he got into.
He did go
I
into
see.
a
Well,
lot of crazy stuff.
he was an interesting individual. Let's hope that my things are not as spread out. I didn't have much. It was really only that. And it took me a week or so in order for me to gather it all.
Okay. Well, in that case then, are you set up in a new place here in the town somewhere?
Not yet. I was going to just get a bed at the bed and breakfast.
Understandable. I do all of my work in the kobold den down in the cave behind the farm. If you want to use that place, that's fine, but I understand that it's not to the likings of most non-cave dwellers.
I mean, we do have the crafting guild, so we can probably...
Yeah, the Maidenless Voyage there, too.
Right, yeah, that's what it was called.
Mm-hmm.
The Maidenless Voyage.
Yeah, Mr. Seiyu was the head of that, but he's been missing on an adventure for a while.
That one.
Was it? I thought it was Lineback.
Hmm. Either way,
May I
do you want
ask
me
why
to?
it's called that?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I think he wanted to be on a voyage with
have
lots
no
of
idea.
maidens, but it never turned out, so it became the Maidenless Voyage, if I remembers right. I've only talked to him like maybe
Well-
2, maybe 3 times.
Well, by unofficial means, I am a princess, therefore making me a maiden in some way. If I happen to stay there, I suppose it will no longer be that.
Then
That
we
makes
can call
sense.
it the Maiden's Voyage.
Mm-hmm.
I like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm. It is a really nice place, and there is a water thing on top if you wanted to rest in a relaxing bath.
Oh yes, the hot tub. Yes.
Yeah,
The hot tub on the roof that nobody can get to because there's no stairs.
well, you just do a
Yes,
little
there's no
climbing.
stairs to the roof, so you need to reach the top of the building by yourself.
The window
I
is
have an idea.
It's an illusory window. You just jump through it.
Really? Really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the trick. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, come on. See that window? That's not a reals window, it's an illusory window. You just go through it.
Oh.
Whoop! I guess you have to be pretty good at jumping, though.
Oh, there is a way up.
Up there?
Yeah, see? You could just go through it.
Yes, you need to climb.
Ah. One moment. Alright, hold on. Let me put all this silk down.
Like that. It's not a real wall. See? I'll go slow this time. You just go up.
Ah.
You go through it.
Oh.
And then you're there.
I can make a bit of a stepping stool as well, if you give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
In order to help individuals who may not be so deft at climbing. Let me just put this gemstone on the floor. There we are. That's something.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to be able to scale this, I suppose.
I really should get up here more often.
It's a nice place to wash.
And then if I...
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Okay.
Got it? You gotta do a little jump at the top. Just to push yourself over. Because there's not like an actual wall there, you just kind of push yourself over. Boop.
I see. Alright, hold on. I'll use this as a stepping stool and then go...
Just scooch myself around here as to, not jump into the water and completely dissolve all my clothing.
Yeah, that's got to be, like, not very comfortable to have clothes made out of papers.
It feels soft enough for me. And of course, I've been in it most of my life, so...
Mm-hmm.
Well, good
Also,
thing we
most people,
have
most
two
people from
hands
where
that
I
will
come
help.
from wore clothes of this nature. So
Hmm. Are you good with armors and leathers and stuff? Because I mostly just do, like, regular clothing things.
because I'm seeing a ghost.
Leather is a weak point of mine, but I know how. I theoretically know how to work with it, but I've never actually done it.
That's also a short side on my side. I don't do, like, the metal armors or the leather. It's mostly just, like, clothy thingies that I do.
If we have
So
leather to
that's what
spare,
we've
I'm
got
sure I
the,
could.
Smith for.
Mm-hmm.
I could learn over
A bit
time.
of
I've read
leather
books on
work.
it, I've just never done it. It can't be that hard, I
I've
say,
had to
not
make
knowing.
I've had to make books myself, so it's I have the knowledge of making book bindings and things like that.
That's a
I can't
little
think
bit
that
more
clothes
than
could
what
be a
I've
bit
done.
more difficult.
Wow, with our powers combined.
Well, Mr. Nicola is the current crafter guy, but
found
he
the
gave me a
tailors.
request to make a new outfit for him
I
that
consider myself a
uses
tailor.
here, he even has the design for me. I'm gonna hold up a thing and it's got like a leather outfit with fur on it.
Hold on.
He's really good at drawing like blueprints and thingies. I guess
Oh
because
yes,
he's
these are very nice.
a crafter man. So I got that. I need to. I have a robe from Miss Cyphus that is. She's got like lots of holes and stuff in it, so I need to like stitch that up for her. And then Iona, she's got like a skirt, but she doesn't want a skirt. She wants a long dress. So I'm gonna like work on that for her too.
Extend that.
Dresses I do have lots of knowledge with, but I'm whatever is needed, I'd be more than happy to help. It'll be good to distract me from everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, where have you been?
Well, one night I fell asleep getting ready for the festival the next day, and I woke up this morning out in the forest with loud noises behind me. So I made a run until I saw a structure, which I think might have been that hot spring.
Oh.
Probably the hot spring, yeah.
I gotta
Yes,
say, you're
so now
probably
I'm here.
like. I don't know if there's anybody else that's been missing. The only person we haven't seen from the first town that didn't make it here was Miss Akko. I think everybody else has been accounted for, so. Aside from people that went missing before the festival.
Number of people. There was the alchemist lady that had like the black bird mask.
Yes.
Yeah. Her, Red.
Was that Athena?
But no, you counting the people that showed. No, Red, the previous blacksmith, the big guy.
Mr. Red's
For that.
Mr. Red's been in this town though, right?
Oh, you're counting people that showed. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
we
just
were
talking
going
about.
off of who is here currently.
Yeah, I was talking about people that never made it to this town from the old town. People that.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
those that were at the festival.
There was a couple, but I don't remember fully everyone.
Well, is there...
I'm a bit disappointed I missed the festival, but
Is there anybody that you are close to at the old town? We can tell you if they're still around. We've had kind of a lot of losses in the past few weeks.
I've been asking, and most of them are either unfortunately now deceased, like Mr. Leo, or
missing in the forest.
Yes, like the previous owner of the farm and his wife. Prince Ordenfolio, Adagio, Long-Nosed John. Lucky, I believe her name was.
Different in that they didn't go missing in the forest, they just disappeared.
I always presumed that they went out into the forest and just never returned for one reason or another.
Maybe.
As long as we don't
Last I
find a
saw them,
body
they
or a
went
note
into
or
the
something.
library,
That's
and
what I go
then-
with. But yes, in that case then, if there's anything else you need to get acclimated, let me know. Otherwise, I don't know if you met Miss Iona. She's the mage that looks eerily kind of like a pink witch, but don't tell her that. She doesn't like to be known like that.
Oh, I believe she was over in that direction when I first.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her
Yes, I
briefly.
believe
Yeah.
she's headed to the forest or so. Yeah, though.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
There's a group going out to the forest for resources.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Lawrence needed to get some
well,
things for studying the dragons, so that's what they're all out doing right now.
Dragons. Okay.
Oh, are you aware of that?
I don't believe so.
Oh, of the town's current predicament?
Hmm.
I believe that's best to inform her then.
Yes, basically, we've had a pretty good relationship with the Fae. You know, I've been doing my best to try to make it so that the Fae and us get along very well. But as it turns out, there
like
are
Lord
these...
Oberon.
Yes, exactly. But it turns out there are dragons that are out in the wild that have kind of grown an appetite for glamour. And so they are essentially eating the same food as the Fae, and so that naturally makes them not get along. And so there are dragons out there right now that are basically trying to kill off the Fae, and they've been, one in particular, his name is Shen, and he uses magic ink to do his magics, and it makes everyone very angry and stuff when he does it to them. But basically, he's been causing lots of problems. He apparently showed up in town today and killed a fae right in the middle of town square. And he also, the mother of the forest out there, he punched a hole through her chest and threw her off a tree.
She got better.
What a felon.
I saw her around.
Yeah. So...
Oh, it was the woman with the wooden legs and the staff.
Yes.
The one with the wooden limbs, yeah.
Yes, I did see her walking around afterwards.
So it was a bit of
What a felon.
a bit of a mix-up because at the time there was some very hard feelings about her because Miss Iona, the pink witch who's not a witch, she had to do a trial for her, and we kind of failed it, and because of that she was going to be punished. But then Mr. Shen, his paint magic is kind of like anti-fae. It just like stops fae magic, so he was able to stop her from being punished basically, and so we kind of thought he was a good guy. But it just turns out he was trying to get us to be angry at the fae.
He wasn't.
Yeah, it's just it's been one kind of deception after another.
The Fae apparently had some sort of deal with the defenders, but when all the defenders went missing / died, Iona was the only defender left, and she didn't know about the deal, so she failed their end of the bargain because she didn't know there was a bargain, and then that's what started the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Lots of unfortunate circumstances, it sounds like.
Yes, it's been very not good, but we're trying to keep our heads up. If anything, we just recently found out that the magic of the people of the town seems to be effective against the dragons, whereas any of the fae don't seem to be able to do anything, so it seems like we have something to hold on to. Plus, the dreamer, the one that's protecting the town and gives us the sundials and stuff, been working on communing with him, so if you want to come to church in the mornings and learn about that, we could do that.
Oh, sure. I don't believe we were aware of an entity, were we?
Yeah, this new to us as well.
Oh, that would be certainly good. I mean, and learning about whoever gave us these is most good, then yes. I'd be more than happy to. It's been long since I attended church.
Tell me, Miss Anne, in the old town, did you ever happen to touch the big pink tree near the center of town?
Yes. many times. I spent a lot of time over there. I have crystal magic, and I was brought over there plenty to commune with the crystals and the tree and see if it was healthy or not.
And the first time you did this, what happened?
The first time I did is when I actually was awakened to what magic I could do. It was my whole everything went very fuzzy for a long period of time, and when I woke up, I could mold rocks and crystal.
For me,
But it
I
was not fun.
Mr. Julian had awakened me to a bit of earth magic because I was very in tune with mushrooms, and after touching the tree, this started happening around me, and I can also sense spores in just the general area. And
May I ask what your affinities are then?
Grant powers.
Earth.
I believe it awakens you to them. It may have changed, but back then it was simply just if you were unaware of your capability, it was a nudge in the correct direction.
It's the same tree we have over here. Different tree now.
It was...
Yeah. As far as I know, at the time I wasn't...
The color of it is similar, but...
moved around.
At the time, I wasn't as aware of the entity protecting the town, and so I never really made the association. And now that it's not here for us to try to commune with anymore, it's hard to know for sure, but it is my guess that that was a way of the Dreamer of trying to help people get their power here. Because I believe the Dreamer is pulling people from different places to come here and fix the problems in order to solve it. And what makes me think that particularly is ever since this dragon stuff started, way more dragon-like people have been showing up. Like Miss Roswell here, she kind of looks dragony. We had like 2 or 3 more kobolds show up then. Mr. Ted is a lizard from Pennsylvania. Cassius is a half-dragon. I think we had like another half-dragon show up at one point. It just kind of feels like lots of dragony kind of people have been showing up since the dragon problem. And I feel like that's the Dreamer trying to help solve it, you know?
A shame is I would provide any insight, but I wouldn't consider my kind... I mean, I think evolutionary-wise, my kind come from dragons and the sorts, but, you know, we're landlocked, we don't bear wings or anything of the sorts or things like that. So we are very tribal in nature. We're very, very rustic, I guess. But I never lived that life myself.
Well, perhaps it can't hit the nail on the head every time. To put it bluntly, I suppose.
Yes, there's a reason.
I wish this tree was still around, the one that helps you awaken and notices your powers, because I have yet to come to an awakening of my powers besides just the fact I can make paper, more or less. Seems all my other magical capabilities I had in the world that I was coming from is, well, vanished. I used to be quite a prowess mage. But now it seems like all I can do is cast a slight healing hand or make a sheet of paper.
I know that Mr. Fizwick also mentioned that he used to be a very powerful ice mage before coming here, but now he struggles to do any form of water magics. I, on the other hand, came from a place where I only knew magic from the Emerald Dragon that our tribe worked for. I had no magics, but when I came here I got training from Mr. Julian, who is able to help awaken that in me, and then the tree kind of pushed me the rest of the way. And Miss Adagio also helped.
Yes, Miss Adagio and another were the ones that helped me. I was just a princess in a castle before I got here, so... Has anyone tried to interact with the tree and the crystals over there?
Yes.
That's where me and the fire group used to live. I still live there now. That's where my nest is, in that tree. But, yeah, we used to do a lot of stuff over there.
But no, it's not the same tree. It's just a crystal tree.
It's a big crystal tree now, yeah. It's still slightly warm, though I don't know if that's just me.
Well, is there anyone in town who might be more expertise on? Not to say anyone isn't. I wouldn't mind taking a look at it.
Well, no, you can go ahead. I'm sure since you deal with gems, I think it was just that Miss Pine was probably the closest to it, but again, she's one of those ones that has kind of disappeared. So.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't definitely not mind taking a look at it.
Sure. If there's anything you need help with, I can try.
By all means.
What's that?
I said before you run off.
Mm-hmm.
You deal with metal.
Apologies, you made my heart skip a few beats there.
Miss Ivy's from the old town. Maybe you remember her?
I was smaller. Had a reddish dress.
She looked a lot different.
White hair.
Yes, I do. Oh, yes. We never spoke much, though, I believe.
No, I was not very talkative back then. Things have changed, though.
Yes, well, it's very nice to see you again. To answer your question, I may be able to, but I've never done so. I've only been pointed towards crystals. My affinities are earth and life. I mean, earth and creation. So I've never given the chance.
I see. I am currently in need of some gold thread, and I do not know how to find any myself. But given that you were talking about making and sewing, or whatever you were saying, I think leatherworking or the likes, it piqued my interest, so I was just curious if you had any knowledge about how to do anything along the lines of gold.
How would you even do that?
I could certainly give it a go.
Wouldn't it break?
If it is anything... gold is actually quite malleable once melted down and it becomes very soft. It's a very soft element, actually. And once heat up, you can essentially mold it into whatever form it can fill, much like a very heavy liquid. So you could very easily make it very thin and mold it while it's still hot.
Okay.
It is very possible. I've never worked with metal as we didn't have much of it. Well, the blacksmith did. But if given a supply of it, I could try.
Okay. Well, if you can figure out anything along those lines, I would make it worth your while.
I will give it a shot. If you happen to have any samples to look at, I could take a look.
I don't have any gold on me right now. I don't know where to find it.
If we can find my stuff, I did. I had quite a large sum of money on me when I came here until I found out it was perfectly useless, but my kingdom had gold coins and we were very rich.
He would have gold for sure.
He would, indeed. By the way, I'm dead, so if someone asks if you've seen me or anything like that, spectre of some sort, but as far as you're aware, I'm dead.
Yeah, like dead though. She's already a vampire, so we're talking about like double dead.
Like dead, yeah.
Yes, I remember the conversation about in the library about the plan. I seem to went through
you were
that.
dead, and I was like, yeah, she's a vampire. Of course she's dead.
Yes, no, the dragon, the one that they were talking about, Shan, also shoved his hand through my chest, and as far as he's aware, I'm dead. And I thought that it would be beneficial in any way that we can combat against them if we have this one advantage of someone that, you know, a fae on your side who won't, I don't know, who he won't try and get rid of.
Oh yeah, she's a vampire. She's a fae vampire, a vampire.
A vampire, yes.
Is that an official term?
It is now.
Yes,
I've met a vampire.
It is now.
Mm-hmm.
It was made official. I was a vampire, then I went through a process to figure out how to become a fae so that I could help mend the relations between the town and the fae so that I could better understand them as well, and here I am.
I see. Well, I'm more than happy to help you.
Now, if only we could get her to be part dragon too, and then we could have a bridge between everybody. You probably look good with the tail and wings.
Fempragon.
A fempragon.
A fempragon.
I could see having wings be something that would be rather
Fampkin.
fitting.
I think you look good with a tail.
I'm not partial for any reason whatsoever.
No,
same
You're
here.
not partial
Me neither.
dragon. Yeah. I mean, the dragons here are completely different from any of the dragons in town.
Yeah, and the ones from back home, which is a shame. When I heard that there were dragons out in the forest, I was really excited to meet them because I thought they'd be like the Emerald Dragon. But Mr. Shen, while being sort of like deceivy like she is, he is way more murder happy, and I do not like him.
Sounds like it.
Well, is there anything else that we could try to fill Miss Anne in on? I think for the most part we could avoid all of the other tragedies from, the time of the festival up until the dragon, but
that would be appreciated.
So, outside of that, there's a lot of lovely things. We have like a cute kobold couple here right now. They're very nice. There's a library group now.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they're very cute.
They started dating a couple of days ago.
Fascinating.
We have 2 bakers that do lots of baking down in the bakery next to the tavern, and that's been really nice having them there. What are other nice things that we could sort of sweeten the bad news with?
Nice
The
things
tower.
that go on around here.
The magical
Mage
one.
Tower, different forges and stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's bleak. There's definitely some bad things going on, and people dying, and people getting hurt, and all that kind of shenanigans. However, as long as you don't go into the forest, you're not really going to deal with any of the actual danger. We're safe here. In fact...
Oh yeah, no. As long as you stay in the town, you're perfectly fine.
Yes, in fact, Shen coming into town here is actually him putting himself in a vulnerability. He doesn't have a sundial, so he could easily get harmed here, and we can't. So, nothing too dangerous here.
It's good that hasn't changed. There used to be some very dangerous individuals that walked around who got their bearing. Do you remember that one very large knight individual with their head was missing and they had that root thing coming out of their neck?
Lazarus?
I remember him, yeah,
No.
Yeah, Lazarus.
Was it? Yeah, okay.
No, it was...
No?
I don't think that was his name, but I know who you're talking about.
They were very dangerous at first.
Miss Anne, did we know each other?
Rapunzel, let down your hair.
I don't believe... I only knew 2 kobolds back then, and that was... Pip, Paladin, and your colors do seem extremely familiar, but we might never have talked.
I've gone through several changes. I used to be green with a red outfit on, and then I became purple, and then I became green with black swirlies on me, and then it's been a thing, just to say, I'm now, I guess, pink with purple swirlies. This keeps happening. And I lost the blurple of my eyes. My eyes are now gray, because I traded them, so there's that.
I must have definitely seen you in passing, because it was only yesterday I was back there, and nothing is overly familiar.
Understandable. I think in that time I've kind of... I'm always feel really weird about saying it, but I've kind of stepped up the ladder, and I feel like I kind of have more responsibilities.
You definitely moved up in more, yeah. I remember when you first showed up, you didn't really we were just kind of hanging around. We didn't really do anything, and now you're like a super important church leader.
Oh, it's super important. It's just there's a need, and I did it. I just did, like Mr. Bryant going missing. I take care of the farm, and you know, I was trading mushrooms a lot, so Mr. Gracious wanted me in the Merchants Guild, so that made sense. And now that I've had divine revelations about the dreamer, I felt like it'd be best if I used the church to try to share that with people so they would know what it is.
Well, hopefully with some of the smaller tasks like the sewing and tailoring, I can help alleviate some of that.
Yeah, that appreciates that. I still want to do it though because I had to make a pretty heavy deal in order to become a tailor. Did you know Miss Fox of Fox and Fox Legal?
Yes, we had briefly become acquainted.
Yeah, so in order for me to oh gosh, there's so many things. So there was this man named Mr. Eotidiss. He was part of the fashion police, and he would sometimes wrangle up members of the town and put them in fashion jail until they could get their drip increased. And after a while of him being sort of a negative on the town, we were able to get him to be more helpful, and he became a good friend of mine. But then when we went out to the forest, he sort of walked off the edge of the world and died.
Fell off the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he became a spirit in the forest. And the only way to recover him was to collect several pieces of drip from master tailors from across the world. You see, there's this man, Mr. Balenciaga, and there's a whole bunch of them. To make it shorter. But in order to fight...
Nikkei.
Huh?
Never mind. Don't mind me.
Okay.
How you doing, Nirta? Long time no see.
I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing okay, too.
With your coat and the two swords in your back, literally a more sad,
in order
depressed
to
Michael.
get the pieces of drip, in order to bring him back to life, I have to fight the master tailors in a children's card game duel called Yugi Point. And I had to collect cards and build a deck and fight them, but they wouldn't fight me unless I also had really good drip. So I had to learn to become a master tailor, and I couldn't do that fast enough. So instead, I wanted to make a deal with Miss Fox, because she was a tailor, to get her eyeball from the shadeling so I can just get all of her memories and stuff. And so I had to do a deal with her and did all that. But needless to say, it was a lot of work, and now I'm a master tailor, and so I still kind of wanted to tailor for people because I put in all that work for it, you know. I'm also still trying to find the pieces of drip for Mr. Eotidiss. I've only gotten 3 of them.
I think you lost her about halfway in.
Let me say.
I know the story, and I get lost halfway in.
I understood almost all the words you said.
But did you understand the order they were in?
It's,
To the best of my ability, yes.
It's normally me that's on the other end of this, where I have to have somebody explain things to me. It's hard. Okay, I have a better appreciation for bringing
I've
people
read a lot
up to
of
speed.
stories,
Long story short, Nirta made a deal to become a great tailor.
This is what I'm gathering. Yes, I've read a lot of stories, and I'm just interpreting what you said as a story. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand. I definitely don't want to take that from you or that position or anything. Obviously, again, if I can help.
Okay. Well, yeah. So, I'd say probably the big thing you can help me with is Miss Iona's dress then, because I got to get those other things done. So let's, I guess, get acclimated to the town. Did anybody give you a tour or anything? Do you know where everything is? Oh, thank you, Miss V.
Yes, now I do.
Yeah. I saw when she was coming out of the woods kind of lost, so I gave her a rundown of where everything is now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you did not see me with my weapon drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Does Miss Iona need the measurements done?
I guess so. She only approached me before we had to do a funeral service for Miss Ivy, who is, dead. And we kind of
yes.
rushed past it.
Well, I will start there.
Sounds good. In that case, then, if you all don't mind, I think I am going to head to the forest and see if everybody's all right, because sometimes they need experimental floating mushroom to save the day, and I'd be willing to do that.
Take some potions with you just in case.
Okay.
Going to the forest then.
But I'll have to head
Yep.
out myself and stay at the library.
Should I not?
Yeah, join you for expedition.
Yeah, for you.
Take care.
An explanation I folded this.
Join you.
Oh, sure. Okay,
It's
in that case then,
folded paper bird.
I'll not take the experimental floating mushroom. You want to go? Are you ready?
Indeed.
All right.
Time no see. Go straight that way.
Yep.
Best be sure my weapon is loaded.
It's not that big of a fall for me.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, good at climbing.
Feather falling.
It's not that far.
Oh. Man, with all of that equipment, I feel like you gotta weigh like an extra 100-something pounds, right?
Only an extra 35, actually.
Wow.
Relatively all light.
It doesn't look it. You wear it well.
Kind of disappeared right after you hired me and all.
Indeed.
But,
All right. Well, I do feel better having you next to me then, just in case we run into some nasties out there, dragon or otherwise.
Yes. My flintlock should do wonders against them.
I would hope so. Otherwise, all we have to depend on is me putting some spores in their face and hoping it gets them to sneeze.
One more thing. I suppose I should make sure this is loaded as well. Indeed.
Yeah, Mr. Julian had one. It definitely seemed like a sort of one-time thing. It's hard to get it to do more than once in a fight.
Wrong one. That's proper.
Oh. Is that regular iron, or is that like the cold iron thing?
I don't know what you mean by cold iron.
Oh, I heard somebody at a crafter's thing talk about it once. Apparently it's like really strong against magic stuff, but don't ask me, I don't know anything about that. It just looked very shiny.
It is several folded iron, yes, and polished quite regularly.
Well, that's good. You don't want it rusties.
Are we ready to depart?
Yes! And I will drink some water while we transition. Whoa. Can you guys hear honey in the background? Ivy's faking her own death, but still hanging out and being introduced. As long as those people aren't Wayne, yeah. Look, there's some people that can handle secret information. Wayne, the character. Don't hear her? Don't hear me? Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, the ground is blinking for me.
I'm going to ensure my second weapon is loaded as well.
Alright. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, I know they were looking for things for Mr. Lawrence, so I want to try to help them if they can. But, I'll be honest, I'm very worried that we're gonna run into Mr. Shin. But, between you and me, if we run into the tree lady, Miss Sasha, I would really like to speak with her. She kind of wants to die, and we can't really allow that because then the dragons will get all of her glamour, which is not a really nice way of putting it because that's probably the last thing someone who wants to die cares about, but, you know, there's a reason. We gotta try.
Understood.
Okay.
Am I to understand that that tree lady is what is responsible for all of your resources?
Somewhat. Michael? Are you okay?
Nirta? Yeah, just heading back to town. We got everything that we need, but everyone's, you know, idle chit-chatting right now with a butterfly night.
A what?
Well then.
A butterfly night. One of the Fae's, soldiers.
Oh, well, it sounds like everything went well. Are they just over here? Where are they chit-chatting? I like chit-chatting.
Well, everyone's about to head back, so, I mean, if you want to talk to them, then they'll probably come to town. We got
Okay.
everything that we need from here.
Well, hey, I'll go over there. Sorry we were late for the action, Mr. Marcellus, but I kind of figured that's a good thing.
If you want to know
It's
where
quite
they're
fine
at,
with me.
it's not the first road, it's the, you know, the hill going up top of the camp. They're on that pathway.
Okay, let's go that way. I want to meet this butterfly night person. It sounds like they'd be familiar with Miss Titania.
Who is Mr. Tanya?
She's basically the representative of the Spring Court of Fae.
Ah, understood.
Hey, Mr. Nikolai. You guys get everything all right?
I'm carrying a large bulb.
Yes, and we've made a friend. You should
Oh,
be happy to hear that.
The impossible task
You're-
of herding cats.
Yes, that is true. That is like what it's like with these people sometimes. But I'm very glad you all were able to chit-chat and make a friend without me. Oh,
It's right here.
hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
I am one of Titania's butterfly knights.
Oh, nice. I would like to say I'm friends with Miss Titania, but I don't want to be too presuming if she doesn't feel that way about me.
Oh, she told me about you. She told me to watch my legs. You might hug them.
That's fair. That's fair. Do you want a hug? I could do that.
Maybe later. You should get in town where it's safe.
True. In that case then, yeah, let's go. Does George, is there anyone else that needs help carrying things? I have hands.
Oh, well, I'm just carrying this piece of wood I found, this log I need to use to make tools with. Nikolai got all the heavy stuff, I think. So I don't think so, at least. But we do need help finding Ted.
Again?
If you'd like me to, I can go venture in and look for him.
Please go in pairs, just to be sure.
Marcellus, do you
I'll be
want to
quite
ride
alright.
on the experimental floating mushroom?
I will
You
walk.
should.
I need the exercise anyway.
Oh.
What a shame.
Okay. Well, we'll look for Ted then. I'm not really like a combat person. Look, I'm just gonna go back to town. If you are a knight kind of person, you would be able to help Mr. Ted out. He's the lizard from Slithervania, right? You know? Do you know him?
I've been told.
Okay, thank you. Do you have a name, Butterfly Knight?
We don't have names.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then. Be careful, don't get dragoned.
they're running around in different bundles.
That tends to happen, yes.
Well, currently they're looking for Ted, I believe.
Where did he go? I just saw him.
Yes, he just kind of vanished. Very strange.
If I were to assume, I bet he's trying to find Shen to talk to him again.
Move around in the
He's very
forest,
adamant about that.
Say so.
It's gonna be the death of him, I worry.
I worry about it too, but at the same time, Shin didn't do it last time, so maybe there's a chance he won't do it again.
I would feel the same way. Don't get that.
Are you carrying
I
something as well,
hope
or
not.
do you want to try to go look for him?
Well, I do have the cotton spores that we need, but I think Tobias is the one who has the saliva anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
If you and 2 other people wanted to ride the mushroom, we could go looking for him. I guess maybe only one in case we need to bring him back on it.
Yeah, that might be wise. Nikolai. Oh, are you... Where are you heading?
Every
I thought we were heading...
time my friends wander into this forest, something egregious happens.
I see.
I'm going to do my job as battlesmith.
I see. Very well. In that case, it might just be me and you, unless you want to bring... maybe...
Well, I was going
I
to
don't know.
ride the mushroom up the tree and see if he was there again. If Ted is out there, I feel like that'd be where he is.
This I am okay with doing. I've written this before. It is a bit of a bumpy ride.
It is not exactly entirely comfortable.
That's true.
In that case,
There's also climbing involved.
why don't you go back with the resources
think
then,
Jesus.
and I'll take the 2 fighters, and then that way, we still have a spot
I
open.
think that makes more sense.
Yes.
Not to relegate you to chores or something. In that
No
case,
worries. That's all fine.
if you want to.
Be careful.
Let's head out, George.
It should be better than the first
How are
time.
your legs so far?
So hold on.
Is everybody on?
Oh, let me try one more time. My seating was a bit fun.
Is it?
There we go.
Is it good? All right.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Keep your arms and legs inside the mushroom at all time as we head over the canopy. And keep an eye out for any lizard-shaped people, dragon or otherwise. I will try to keep my head steady. So, you focus... Oh, never mind. Out of the corner of my eye, I see people.
They're grouped. They seem to be
I
grouped.
see on the butterfly night, but I do not see teeth.
I see you. We're looking for Ted!
Hello.
No?
Yeah, we're looking for Ted too.
Alright.
Oh, damn it.
We'll do a quick overlook.
Start making your way back to the entrance. We'll meet there.
Okay. Well, I think that's more
That is a good call.
reason to go up, because if they are on ground and they haven't found him, then maybe he is up.
Oh, there's a rabbit.
That is the Wayne man. He is climbing the tree. You see. This also gives you a good lay of the land. A lot of it is the same. Sometimes it is confusing.
Indeed, I get
But the
lost
features
even though I've been
remain.
out here a lot. Oops, sorry, I swung it really fast. Oh, there's Mr. Wayne.
As you see, the tree upholds different aisles of land.
I don't know. We
So
might have
many
to...
seem so compelled to just wander on their own.
I need to stop up here for a moment, though, and regain some spores, or else we're going to drop out of the sky. Hold on.
Okay. To some people's credit, they are very well incapable, but they are not always the wisest. This is where they falter.
That's a very true what you just said. By the way, if you ever come up to this shed here, don't step on the carpet. There's a hole beneath it. You'll fall. Okay.
It looks like it might have been such a nice shack at one point.
Thankfully, there's mushrooms up here, so I can restore very quickly.
Oh, this reminds me of something. I on the side of caution with this. If you ever venture into the swamp, which is more towards where I'm looking right now. Ooh, Gwen is up on that island, by the way. There is a hut deep within the swamp in the mire. Do not enter it.
Do you know if anybody has looked in the swamp? Maybe he is there.
I do not think anyone has fairly tread there.
I see Erdhart. Erdhart is talking to Shen right now. Look.
I see. I see it.
Should we go, or should we leave them be?
We should err on the side of caution.
We have a job to do.
We should focus on Ted.
True. Pomato is heading over there right now.
That makes us better on Pomato if we can intercept them.
Okay.
A thought occurred to me. Do we know if he had gone back already before us or not?
No idea.
Pomato!
Pomato.
Friend.
Do
be cautious going near the Lightfall platform. There is a conversation here.
There's Mr. Erdhart is over there having a conversation. So be careful.
Alright, I was making sure that Wayne wasn't gonna commit suicide.
Indeed. Thank you.
Are you aware of Earhart's intentions? Is Earhart safe? I do not see anyone else there prepared to assist.
This is what I was about to do. If I'm aware of it.
Understood.
Here. Let's step off of the mushroom for now.
Yeah, step off and get out of here when I return. Make sure.
There you
go.
I'm gonna need time to gather some more spores. We floated a lot with a lot of heavy armor on there.
It's sitting down in midair on a mushroom, kind of making my legs wobbly. Alright.
Understandable.
I'll be fine.
I get that.
Finding your friend is more important right now.
Someone is climbing the vines.
That looks like Lou.
It does look like Lou.
Are they a kid?
I don't think so. I think they're older, they just look like it.
They're quite childlike, and they conspire with Shen actively.
They conspire with a lot of the Fae as well.
Lou plays a childish game.
Look,
As long as they do not harm anyone that I care about with their shenanigans.
As long as they can be somewhat trusted, it should be fine.
I think Crimson or Lou has the best intentions of the town, but they often do things on their own and impulsively and maybe chaotically, so, you know, there's sometimes a mess to clean up.
I am glad I am not of this chaotic affinity.
It causes problems.
I'm looking down towards the swamp and I do not see him.
I didn't either.
Oh, Ted is right there. At the consultation.
Well, I guess it's only right for us to now approach.
I suppose so. Our goal is over there.
So, it's better if I am the one to take the pain for you. I'm used to it. Mm. Human nature. You are a pure boy. You deserve not to be punished for your kind-heartedness. But
Can you hear anything?
your bond with the Fae cannot be forgiven.
You know he'll smell us before anything else, right?
Just because she was a Fae doesn't mean she.
You may try your best to hurt me with one strike. However, due to your bond, I will punish you after. Choose, Wayne. To satiate the anger in your heart will follow pain. Or take those emotions and put them on a better path. Choose.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
I will be going backwards to inform the others who are searching hard. That is all. Whatever I am in the distance. At the parameter.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a ride back?
Given the situation, I will be in the distance.
Okay.
That way I am out of danger, but I am close enough that if something happens, I can come and assist. I will wait patiently.
Okay. I am going to use the mushroom to float underneath of them and to listen and hopefully not make myself known.
If you think something is getting bad and that people might lose their fort, there is a way I can get on Vine and go down.
I should remain here. I'll only slow you down on the way back, and I might be able to do something.
I think it would be okay if you were waiting with me on the Vine or at the far end. Come to me if you think we need to be on the ground to assist people.
There is no damage to the rope.
I don't want to slow you down.
There is no paralysis. And the blade finishes. Are you satisfied?
I wasn't even able to cut him. Come on. Stronger than this.
Unfortunately, Wayne, due to myself, the simple dagger will not work. It was a valiant effort, not many have the courage to try. Now, do you accept your punishment?
It's alright then.
All of you are aware. I see you, and I feel you. Should you interfere, the punishment will be worse. Choose. Do you interject or not? State now.
Nope. Wayne made his own choices.
He did this. I told him not to.
Well, this was consensual. So long as it does not kill him, a man bears his own pain.
And you?
Yes?
Do you consent? Or will you interfere?
I will not interfere. He made his choices.
Wayne, do not think of this as a failed attempt. Well, I would hope not that all of you are scheming kind. If you are, it is your choice. You've learned something today. So, Wayne, congratulations. You tried. And, Wayne, out of character, what severity of wound do you consent to? Permanent? Major?
You can. You know what? Just give me what a slash wound. I don't know.
A permanent wound would imply potential mortal work.
Would stick.
What do you choose? A permanent scar or a severe injury?
Give me a severe.
Very well. As Shen points his finger forward, Wayne, your intense stare, pure of heart. You've accepted your choice, but you are proud of it. Never blinking, possibly filled with rage, or determination, or even a bit of fear. Shen fires his finger beam at your left eye. And what it does, once it hits you, you are sent back, reeling into the rock, leaving a major injury. You are blind in your left eye. Now, you will not die as I have decided so. But get it healed, Wayne. Anyone else?
Can't open my eye.
Another time.
Where is he? I know where Nirta is. I know where everyone is.
Be proud, Wayne.
Go get Nirta.
Many that try
Nirta's
to
right
hurt
there.
a dragon, let alone me.
Why you gotta
do
open
not
your
survive.
fucking mouth, Crimson?
Do help the poor boy.
You just like to cause trouble, right?
I asked the
It
question.
may sound
they said
cliche, but I don't feel
where.
violence
Go
solves
fucking
anything.
answer it.
This is choice.
What?
It's true.
I just pointed in a
I've done
direction.
enough for
Doesn't
today.
say where.
Do you want to die now or tomorrow? The choice is yours.
Yeah, you may need to move out of the way for that. Or this way.
Those of you who are around should really fucking move. That goes for the ones that are climbing on the sides of the edge. Move now.
At least you've tried.
Don't attempt something.
You may want to get another one.
I
don't think it's gonna make a difference.
I hope you did not ally with that. But it is your choice.
Oh, damn, he's gone.
Good. Wayne, hold still.
Hell.
Wayne,
To be honest, if I took the hit, I doubt anyone would have cared what happened to me.
There. Move your hand. Sorry, I was gonna help you up, but then I saw you had the mushroom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He needs access.
I know Wayne's not fine, but is everyone else okay?
I would have taken the hit, but I know no one would have cared enough for me if I did. So I didn't want to take it. People would care about Wayne, but if I got hit, no one
because
cared.
you guys could have probably got hurt. That's why I said get out of
He's
the
blinded
way.
in his left eye.
And I was.
He could probably use some extra healing.
The wound that Wayne
do any
has
healing.
received,
I
an
was
ink shot
trying to
directly to the
Nirta.
left eye.
I don't have
While
healing.
the eye itself is black with ink,
You don't?
it is
I may.
still
And-
injured.
I must have been mistaken.
I only really
They
have
may
it
many
if I
different
can
healing
make a
attempts.
soup, but
I
It
see.
will take different healing attempts to not only heal the eye, get it to full form, and get Shen's magic out of the eye. Whichever you choose to work on first, the other will be delayed. But until both are fixed entirely, which can be, and you are blind in your left eye, should you choose to have this affect your model in the future, is up to you. That's all.
is this because you fought them?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Were you able to scratch them?
Wayne, are you in any pain?
No, he
No.
did not. Not. We can't
Whatever
even
the
cut
case.
him for
Did we learn anything from it?
point.
No.
I think
Don't
so.
attack him.
That's not.
It seems like possibly his robe is impervious.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What?
Are you the same butterfly knight?
Is this
It said that it was already dead.
different one?
Yes.
What happened?
Apparently they're dead when they're created, so it's very difficult to kill them.
Well, you thought that would kill me.
Made from some
Well,
fake corpse or maybe
you
something
apparently
else.
thought it did, so we got that going for us, which is nice.
It's a corpse that was inside of a cocoon at tournament of
Come on, what do you say?
butterfly knights. Or
Interesting.
anything that's humanoid.
Where'd Wayne go?
Well,
Crying in the corner, probably.
that is my job.
You know, that
Oh.
happened because
It-
you didn't tell me.
It's your job to get hurt by the dragon?
Whatever.
Yes.
We have a plan for him anyway.
We slow them down,
If
we
his
train their
robes is
flesh.
resistant to slashing, then we're just gonna have to stab him.
Oh. Oh, that's really
We have
good.
to them
Right.
ourselves.
Yeah.
They can't do much to
Pretty
us.
much. Well, and that is the case. We learned that,
What did he think he was gonna do to you then?
strong through
He doesn't know about
slashes
this?
because of his fucking robe. And possibly his entire...
He knows.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe his robes is his scales.
He probably just didn't want to deal with a prolonged fight.
Some dragons' words do that,
That's good. This is really
Also a
good.
nice eye.
Are you going to be safe out here? I know you just said that they can't really hurt you, but you could of course come to town if that would be better. Or do you need to stay out here to suck
I
up
was already
more
planning
clan?
to come to town.
Okay,
Tanya sent me to town. I just met you all here.
Thank you. Thank you. We should come up with a name for you so that we know you.
I wouldn't get attached. I'll be replaced eventually when I die.
Well, a lot of Fae feel that about us, but I think it's very nice to have a name.
Like burning him?
Would it hurt your feelings too? Or do you not want one specifically?
Well, maybe because of his
I don't have
robes.
many feelings left.
Hello?
Well, how about,
But I have a situation to report.
Well, a little too late.
do they all look like you? Or do you look different?
Paid the price.
Some are different colors, some are different shapes.
Damaged.
Then I will call you Cobalt,
His left eye
because you
is-
kind of got that bluish color.
Yeah, his left eye is
Consensually, to be
completely
fair.
destroyed.
If that's what you wish.
So egregious is the
Okay.
word. Does he need much treatment apart
And
from
then, do you have family already, or are you the only one right now?
Is he dying though?
No, we have millions.
He just needs extensive healing.
Well, that's great. That's fantastic. Are they also here? And does Titania know?
Yeah, we're all fine. It's just Wayne.
They're spread out fighting dragons in other places.
He wanted to fight Shin, so.
I'm mostly a messenger for now.
So you're just ahead of the other ones? That's really great, Cobalt.
I will leave conversations for later in town if it's nothing too immediate. Otherwise, I will be making my way out of the forest.
I agree with Nikolai.
That
We
would
should
be
probably
wise.
head back. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm willing to give a experimental floating mushroom to 3 lucky individuals that would like to fly.
I mean, we can just jump down.
Yeah, but I can fly you all the
I
way
don't know why
back.
they're all taking that route. I think I'm fine. But that is interesting, though. Sorry for misunderstanding the way you heal people. I assumed you had some kind of magic, given that there's mushrooms constantly forming around you.
No, I have magic, but I've never been able to do it healing unless I made a mushroom and then cooked it and turned it into a soup. That was healing.
I see. That's interesting.
Well,
I'll head back on foot. I need to patrol the area.
Yeah.
In case anyone's been left behind.
Tobias?
I lent Wayne my eye patch.
I've never seen that eye.
Most haven't. I think Crimson was the only one that knew about it.
Is it your eye?
It's not. I traded for it.
What did you get? If you can tell me.
I traded a favor for a Gorgon's eye.
I see. What is a Gorgon?
Mythical creature that can turn things to stone with a look.
Okay, yeah, that'd be really useful. Can you, like, not look at me then? I don't want to be stone? Well, I can do
It's
stone
fine.
form. Oh.
I have control over it.
Okay, that's good. Did you want to ride on the mushroom back?
I'll jump down. Nikolai.
It's always the edges that are the problem.
Up the vine. Well, it seems like everybody's heading back. Do you want to take the express route?
Yeah.
I was going to show them the platform.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Do
good
you think
idea.
that is too cruel?
No. It's good to know about this ahead of time.
Oh my god, you're not joking.
Mm-hmm.
It is good for a pinch. And if you have particular ways to glide over equipment, it will make the journey safe. But
How does this
I
work?
would show you this. Oh,
step off.
When you stand here, you are granted a favor fall. Let me show you.
Yeah, it's not exactly what I like
It's
either.
not too bad.
If you have a problem with heights, I was told it is secret. All you do is you close your eyes, walk off, and count to 10. And by the time you counted to 10, you should be at the bottom.
You may barely notice. Would you like to see?
I would like for you to see. Yeah, I would like for you to go first.
All right, adios.
And I'm going to say this: do not push.
I hate it. I should have counted. Oh! I forgot to count. I hit the bottom and then was surprised. There you go. You're here. You can open your eyes.
It is great for emergency.
Can't get up.
Surprisingly, lots of emergencies happen on that floating island. Do you want me to mushroom you back? Or not?
Just give me a second.
Yeah, that is very fair. That is
Yeah.
fair.
The first, 2 times I did that, my legs felt like noodles for a while. I had noodle legs.
While your legs are in the process of solidifying again, I must ask, how did the conversation go?
Conversation went well, and then Wayne showed up.
Do you think that set things back a fair bit, or is it alright?
If anything, it might have set us forward. At some cost.
Oh.
Direct things first. He showed up.
You
were cordial before, but what happens with him showing up? What changed?
He's wanted to fight Shin
Wayne
for a
was
while.
So he prioritized instigating with Shen, than caring about anyone else?
Yeah, that's Wayne.
He did it in a relatively civil manner.
Like a
Okay,
one-on-one
but what
thing?
spurred him into action? We saw somebody on a ledge.
The death of someone.
They spoke. Wayne challenged him to a duel. Shen let him get one shot in.
And by setting for it, how was this a positive outcome?
Well, we have determined that Shen's robe at least protects him from purely physical attacks.
So, forward in terms of information, but diplomacy-wise, is it bad?
Look, Nikolai,
I don't
as
think so.
the lead diplomacy person in the town, I gotta tell you, my expectations for us talking our way out of this are now, below the graph. We're kind of, I think, a bit beyond that.
Okay.
Shen didn't seem to take
If I'm
offense
being
to
honest,
Wayne's
Shen's robe
actions.
is probably... He took offense.
He did not.
Look, I think this still is him. I still think this is him playing into the wrath and anger and stuff. Keeping Wayne as somebody that wants to constantly come at him for revenge and fury and passion and stuff is going to be a constant source of glamour for him. So it makes sense for him to play into that for
We're
Wayne.
only empowering him at this point. However, it was good information that we got as a result of it.
And I think Wayne is done.
A lot of dragons use their own body to create certain things. The scales. I believe this rope is made of a similar thing.
So purely physical attacks, which means ulterior ways of attacking is going to be a necessary thing.
At least for the robe. I'm going to
attacking is
guess if
necessary.
somebody was able to bop him on the nose, that wouldn't do anything to stop it.
My plan and method would still work, technically.
Or if I could attack his
And,
body directly.
Yes, by the way. I would like to be. I would like to be carried. Yes.
Okay.
I don't think I can get up.
That is alright.
Would you like a ride? I'm going
least you
to
didn't
get back to town post haste.
I'll walk. I know the way quite well.
Alright. Good luck to you. Hopefully he doesn't come back for seconds. I'll see you in town. Well, okay. trying to be a little sneakies and listen to the conversation without butting in like how everybody else does it. I think that went kind of well. Oh.
Stick is fried, but I casted Eldritch Blast out of it.
Yeah, you're gonna need something more solid if you want a proper focus.
Okay.
Everyone heading back to town?
I believe so,
Yeah,
yes.
for the most part, there's some that way.
Yeah, I just came from there. We're all heading back now. I think let's get back to safety.
There's some ahead of us.
Also, if there's a big giant butterfly monster, it's totally our friend. Don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah, totally. I saw that and freaked the fuck out a little bit and like
Yeah,
almost wanted to split his head in.
Yeah, I named them Cobalt, so they have a name now. They said it wasn't important, but I thought it was very important.
So you name them Cobalt, the race or the color?
The color, Cobalt, not Kobold.
So is there Cobalt kobolds?
Yeah, I think so, but they would be under like a sapphire dragon, because I don't think there's Cobalt dragons. Anyway, we can continue this semantical conversation in town. This is the sound of the experimental floating mushroom.
You and Ivy. I thought I don't know anymore.
We will do something. I know we will. We always have. And that will continue. We're gonna be just fine.
Did it feel good swinging at him, though?
I hope so. I guess you could say that, but you know,
Because
did absolutely nothing.
if I understand properly, the other times people were ready to fight Shin, no one got the chance. So in reality, you might be the first person that even took the swing. So you got that?
Yes, you took the swing. I just burned him when he swatted us off the cliff, but it didn't seem to hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
At least I was seeing burn marks on him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's Cobalt.
To home. I got shot in the eye. Damn.
Now you know how I feel!
Actually, we ended up naming the butterfly knight Farfalla.
Oh, I already named them.
I told them.
I might just be as
Aw.
sneaky as possible. I think I could see it until Jack.
The problem
Michael
is that Cobalt, where we come from, is like already a thing.
Yeah, it's blue, like Cobalt.
Howdy.
Obviously, where there's going to be a name war. To be fair, Ted was going to call it Buttfly 1, so, you know.
What the fuck?
And I went with the Italian word for butterfly, Farfalla.
Mamma mia.
Very nice.
Mamma mia.
Alright.
Mom.
Well, I don't know this yet, so fuck you all.
To the town.
To the town. Road stranger on one fight.
Hang on, are we missing anyone? Okay, they're coming. Alright.
Barely have it.
I have a whole stick in my hand. Wait.
The next butterfly can be ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Alright, let's drink some water while we're loading. Oh man, I went to the grocery store yesterday and I got myself a whole pack of Otter Pops. I'm gonna be sucking on one of those after this.
What's an Otter Pop?
It's the Kool-Aid in a plastic tube that you freeze. Freezy Pops.
Is that what they're called?
Ice Pops. It was just the name brand where I got them, so we always called them Otter Pops. Freeze Pops, Ice Pops.
I always called them Freezies.
Freezies is probably a good one. But the Otter Pops on the side, they had little cute otter-like faces on the tubes and stuff. It's adorable.
They didn't have those in the Midwest. At least not that I ever saw.
Mm-hmm. It was like in Arizona. Dang, Pomato, I am surprised you didn't just jump in there and try to fight him.
After seeing that, I was like, yeah, maybe later.
I was like, you were out for blood earlier. When we saw you approaching, we were like, we need to stop him before he runs in there. But apparently Wayne beat you to the punch.
Yeah. I was just trying to see, like, I was like, okay, let's see what happens.
Can you guys hear my
here
floor
I was
creaking?
worried that it was going to be Wayne that was going to run off like that.
I thought he was gonna be there when we got there.
No, because I've been following him the whole time to make sure he didn't do that.
Yeah, everybody's like, all right, back to town. And me and Tobias were like, all right, we're gonna go this way.
Yeah, as soon as we showed up, they were
I
like,
didn't even know
yeah,
Tobias was out there.
we got everything, but Ted's missing. And I'm like, I know exactly where this motherfucker is. We're gonna go there.
What's up? Hold on, I gotta fix
I'm gonna need you in there.
Look at this cutie.
Hold on, I gotta fix something
Look at this beautiful cutie right here. Oh, so adorable.
This honestly is a really cool avatar.
He does look great.
It is
Hell yeah.
made from weird human parts.
Common Rider?
It's beautifully scary.
It's a common rider.
That whole time I had bleach music happening, so... They set the somber mood.
Alright.
I got Smash guitar playing.
Yep, now to go invisible and go to the tree. Wonderful. Hello, Grace's Orb.
Greetings, valued customer. Please
I
select
select
from
help.
the following. Buying. Please select your query to the orb.
Did everything go well today?
Performance reports can only be handed out to the proprietor of the business.
Okay. Is there any non-orb related chores you need done?
Searching,
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
searching,
Mm-hmm.
searching.
Mm-hmm.
No orb-related activities found.
Okay. I hope you had a pleasant day. I'll see you around.
Have a good day, valued customer.
I think Reese's will be a good part of town. Hey, I got stuck in the portal pretty bad. I got teleported to the other side of town. Is everything fine?
Are you alright?
No, I got really sick from the portal for some reason.
Wayne
My feet hurt.
still has a lot of the damage. But
Healer's
this
hut?
is, he wants to keep the burden.
Mm.
He was up at the fountain last I saw.
Okay.
He is ruminating on consequences. I do not know if he wants peace, but I see no harm in talking to him.
Okay. By the way, there's another tailor in town, Miss Anne, so I'll have her help me with any of the leather and fur bits, and maybe we, putting together our stuff, we'll be able to get that for you.
Thank you so much. I do have a particular question when it comes to these. Is it possible to make clothes feel warm?
Like, magically? Otherwise, we could just, like, stuff it with, like, warm stuff.
Or if there's a way for it to emanate the warmth instead.
Yeah, probably.
Bleeding again.
Simply when you create it, maybe keep this modification in mind for future. I will happily try and get resources if you find something.
Okay. I'll see what we could do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna take care of Wayne, what he'll let me to do. Otherwise, have a good night. If there's any accommodations you need, I'm sure Nikolai can help. No, don't worry.
If we ever vote for a town mayor, I'm voting for him.
Look, if I ever become, like, town mayor or something, then I'm gonna have to offload, like, so many responsibilities onto other people.
Yeah.
Maybe I can
I'll just walk out and sit on the bench occasionally. It's close enough to the door.
I was just thinking if it turned nighttime, you might need some more. But hello, Nirta.
Hello. Hey, we ran into a butterfly knight. Did you tell her about that?
I did.
Mm-hmm. They seem nice. I like them.
Don't get too attached. They're very prone to dying.
Yeah, that's what it said about itself, but, you know, I think with, like, how Fae have talked to me before, you all already think that about us, like, more mortal things, so, you know, I'd like to treat them like we treat other people in the town, if that's the case.
Well, I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but I would prefer if you did not die at the moment.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm glad we're all on the same page there.
Well, most of us, at least.
Well, if that's not all of us, then we need to talk to them, because nobody needs to be throwing their lives away.
I mean, Wayne nearly did.
Yeah, but maybe he learned his lesson.
One can only hope.
Did you manage to remove the paint from him?
I believe we're in the process of trying that.
Soup. Soup. Soup, 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 soup. Oh, some brown mushroom. And making soup in the farmer's hut, making soup. Do 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 do. And some mushroom spice. Perfect. Water. Let's get a pot. Delicious gay water is gonna make some soup. Whoop. Okay.
If you want, you can.
It's soup making time. Yeah, we'll just have to do a lot of checking on stuff to figure out. It's very annoying. I've also been having OBS problems, so it could be any number of things. But it's very weird that both times I loaded in, like I loaded in and everything was fine, and then I left and reloaded to do that incompatible earlier in the stream, and then I lagged out until crashing. And then I reloaded and came in, went to the Fey Forest, and when I came back again on the second load, I framed out and started crashing again. So it's something about loading into this map the second time that seems to be a big problem. Okay. Magic fast soup.
Yeah, well, thanks for talking with me, I guess.
Soup?
Yeah, sure.
Mushroom soup. There you go.
Thanks, Nirta.
You're welcome. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
What was your name, by the way? I didn't catch it.
Nope.
Catch the fucking rat! Catch the fucking rat! Eldritch Blast.
What? Hey, Nim. You doing okay? Any problems today? Hey, what's that inside of you, buddy? You got some little tool thing in there? And a little hammer thing? Oh, it's the rat. Hey, rat. Aww. Look at you. Look at these two cuties we got here. Huh?
We believe that rat was the one that stole the fucking knife.
Stole the knife? Well, it doesn't have a knife on it.
That's true. It's not the
tell
one.
us where it is.
It's innocent.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
We
buddy.
just tried to kill it.
Do you know where the knife is? Chupa 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 chup. Yeah. Can you take us to the knife if you know where the knife is, if you understand the words? Uh-huh. That way.
Oh, there it goes.
Is it gonna get? It's going into the Feywild, isn't it?
Oh, he's scampering.
4-hour mark marking the
Oh,
end
he
of
do be
session.
scampering.
Thanks for spending your night with us. We really appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I
We'll
guess
pick
it's
this
out.
up tomorrow. You sleep.
Oh, you're gonna drown. You gotta get out of the water.
We're gonna continue this quest another day.
Yeah. Follow the rat to find the knife.
Thank you for trying to help, though. They're right, though. You should get some sleepies. And also maybe not drown in the water.
In appreciation. Oh. In appreciation for helping, I will not eat the rat.
Yeah, probably. We gotta have Nim's safety knife ready.
would be nice though.
So tomorrow we're gonna have to go get it.
We're gonna go on a
wonderful.
guide quest.
I see.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm planning on going to bed now. I'm gonna go to the
Yes,
library.
I should do
Maybe
the
not
same,
go to
as a
bed.
matter of fact.
I'm gonna go retire
Or-
for the night. Not going to bed.
Yes, I'm gonna go
See you all
meditate
tomorrow.
and have a nightly walk as I usually do. You know, all that sort of stuff. Indeed.
Yes, I must
Word first, George.
attend to my evening
Oh, yes, of
affairs.
Library, make one noise if you want me to break it down so you can be here with others.
Hmm. Alright, well, we got Wayne some soups, and I wish I could have been there for the whole Shin conversation. Alright, this is where I left the robe for Miss Cyphus. I think that was her name, was Cyphus. And then we have Mr. Silas. And then who was the other person? Was there another person? Were there 3 people I met today? Maybe.
Oh,
So-
I thought we could walk and talk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean I was following you. So the how's it called? Yeah, so it's about the emotion, and when you try to flow the sentence together, you need to you know the common form of writing that's cursive and not the print.
Mm-hmm.
You have to flow it like it's cursive, otherwise it doesn't structure correctly.
So, speak cursive?
Essentially speak in cursive in a very calm manner, because if you Yeah.
I just wanted to follow up on your skirt to dress thing. Another tailor from the previous town showed up. Her name's Miss
She
Anne.
just took my measurements.
Oh, perfect. I'm glad that I already got that. Okay, then. Don't let me interrupt your defender thingies. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, glad that was sorted. Don't have to be the one that has to, like, manage that. Trust the old townies to get things done. Church tomorrow?
Of course.
Alright, until then, sweet dreams. Alright, let's stitch this baby up and then go to sleep. Yup. Put that on my work table. Okie dokie. Maybe a little shut-eye before then. Alright guys, sorry about Michael and Wayne Old Townies. Okay, look. You're right, but some people can be old townies without ever stopping being new townies. Maybe. I trust the old guard, okay? Plus, Michael gets things done. He might be a little bit stubborn, but he does get things done. Wayne, he's headstrong. He has emotional aptitude. But, I think, again, he needs to have a little bit of that introspection. Sorry! Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry about, how much scuff there was today. I need to, today's VOD is going to be broken into 3 parts. I'm gonna have to download and then stitch together and then upload. So that's gonna be a little bit annoying, but because of all the problems, it still says I have an hour left on my arms. So I think we could do a little post, a little hangout in the post area. But if my arms start to die, we're just gonna raid out, okay? Oh.
Hi, Nirta. I'm just come to deliver the message that, she's taken the Iona's measurements and she's gonna get started on the dress tomorrow.
Fantastic. Thank you, Fee.
Yeah. She would have come down and told you herself, but she's not the strongest climber, so I offered to do it.
Understandable. It's so good you're reliable.
Have a good night.
You too. Don't have the heart to tell her I already knew. Okay.
You just keep evolving.
Wayne
all
doesn't
the
have
time.
one.
You're right.
What?
Tink. Oh. You have a tiny little knife. Matt.
Oh my god. Can I follow this guy on Twitter? I can cover your screen with Fruit Loops.
Iteration of Ryder.
Oh, that was something.
I'm in the orb.
I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll let this.
Oh, it does.
I don't have to have these.
There's a seed in the orb.
Working on a custom for a zombie apocalypse.
Is this being like... This is like the orb in Vegas? Is that what this is?
Yeah, dude. The Vorb.
It's the Grease's orb, though. It's the Grorb.
The Grorb.
Grorb.
The Grorb. You're terrified of the Grorb.
Oh!
I've never seen
Holy
you
shit, is that what
during
happened to the gay water?
She is pogging at the Grorb.
Fruit Loop. It's not the gay water, it's Fruit Loop water.
That's what literally people in character have been calling it to me, so that's what Nerd has been calling it forever.
Because wait, he wants.
Yeah, the gay water?
Yeah.
The gay water.
Back in the old town, it was the gay water in the hot spring, and then when we came to the new place, gay water in the fountain, so it's consistent.
Fiswick helped you with the condition?
Look at this cutie.
Look
at how cute. Look at you.
The next time the town shifts, we gotta find a new source of gay water.
Ponder me.
Ponder.
Yeah.
Scrimey.
Pondering intensifies.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, so cute.
Timer goes
Oh.
down.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. See, you needed to do that when there was like 200 people.
What the fuck?
You needed to do that. I was there trying to figure out.
It's so good.
The next thing you're gonna have sit in front of the store.
What the fuck is that? That is too cute. Hey, you're very poor. Switch out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is very poor. Awful.
They weren't.
Oh no.
No
That's
one's above
fucked
the
up.
rules. Change.
Hey man, good. So you don't have to remind me that I'm very poor. You don't have to do that. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
It's fucked up.
In this economy, everyone's got to leave.
Come on, man.
I made a
I
terrible
hope to be
error.
excellent someday.
I
What?
should have just
Yeah,
switched to the
you will be.
invisible avatar instead of respawning because I couldn't hear or see anything that happened after that.
Oh, I told them they had like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it was great. We ended up like someone was grabbing me like 2 minutes or a minute before I had to like act it out. They're like, "Okay, Fizzle, we need to get you over here. No time to explain," because I guess they all knew. So we were just in a circle, and then it procced, and we just started screaming. It's just, it was amazing. It was fucked up. It was
They were in
great.
the Fighters Guild.
Yeah.
They hid off in like a corner of the map.
What the fuck?
Someone had to put up a fucking silence barrier. And then we were like, okay, and then
Wait, you said
Yeah.
Iona screamed for what?
She screamed for real. I
Yeah,
forgot that she
that's-
was
Ivy
for real.
did
I thought
too.
she was reacting to me
So,
dying.
you know how
I thought she was reacting to me dying. I thought, it's like, oh no, she's dying too. Okay, understood. Understood.
Yodi plays the spider thing, and she said
Her blood-curdling scream was very believable.
Scream and shout and
I can't do that because I have people who work. So, but I did do a good.
And
He's grunting.
my brother's been RPing for like
that's what happened. Okay.
a
Yeah.
few years before, started RPing a few years before I have. So
That's
it's
a
like
nice
our
one.
Our parents are just.
I remember.
I like that outfit.
Games.
I like that outfit. That's a good one.
Yeah, you would.
What do you fucking mean?
I like the model
I like the
entirely.
fucking outfit. It looks like a vampire outfit. Looks cool.
I like the tits.
You wish.
Yeah, I still remember the idea.
You would.
I do.
What do you mean?
I like
you
your
would?
tits too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love your tits. I love how they lactate so much.
Be in the adventuring party.
Hit me.
Oh my god.
Yes! Oh, it's everything I wanted.
Oh my god.
You need some milk.
I wonder if it's just be a head rolling around on the ground like this.
Fantastic.
That's what you need.
Why does Jesus have enormous knockers too?
No, I heard he was hungry before.
No, Jesus, I heard he's got huge tracts of land. You feel me?
It was like culture.
Nailed it.
What is it?
Hey. Ouch, my hands. That's the end of me.
Jasper and Zachary.
It's true.
Wow.
That's
tightness.
Survival.
And that's why
man.
he's always seeing things in front of the cold.
I thought we were chill. Where did you get tweezers?
What?
Can't believe this guy.
What?
How'd this happen?
Is that a hammer? What the hell?
That's their Aether character.
Pliers and the
Oh.
tiny tools of
Here,
torture.
let me
I'll get him out.
Fucking ice head.
Were you content with the spider thing?
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
went
Shaylin got
fine.
them from
It was a
Nikolai.
little annoying trying to get someone to do a deal. I was just like, it doesn't matter what the long-term outcome of this is. I just need someone to start one right now.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't want to just do it because I
My head
we
hurts.
talked about, but it's like,
Them just happened to.
I kind of wanted to do it just talking to Erdhard just to save her time.
Yeah.
Right.
But it
It's
ended
gonna be
up
fun to
working out.
watch. I always watch your replays and Evie's, and I've been watching Cells too recently, so it's gonna be fun to see. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you should watch sketches to add to your workload.
All right, yeah, I should. And you know what? I should watch everyone.
I had so much stuff today. I'm gonna have to combine 3 VODs together because I crashed twice today.
Give us
IE.
Did you, Yodi, did you have issues with your controllers?
Not the controllers. Today it was just my performance. When we came in originally, I walked out of here and my frame rate went down to 1 frame per second and I eventually crashed. But when I loaded back in, it solved the problem with those characters being incompatible and everything was fine. But we went out to the forest and when we came back, the same thing happened. As soon as I left out of here and went through the gate, it went down to 1 frame per second and crashed out again.
Watch this to make sure everyone doesn't get hurt.
That's so weird. Because I couldn't even get her controllers. And eventually her headset to pick up the Steam VR.
Fall off.
Oh, is that why she wasn't in?
Island or whatever.
Yeah, I tried helping her a little bit.
In the house, and then
2
I
hours
just,
in.
just get a giant elephant.
She's
That's
the one
fucked,
that
dude.
And I'll say, okay, maybe someone jumped off the
Yeah,
pillars.
because last week it was like your controllers being picked up on her, but this time her controllers and stuff worked in the Steam VR menu,
Oh, did you see the butterfly?
just not
when
VR
you fell
chat.
off, or
And
what?
I'm fiddling with stuff like
Or
updating
did you
drivers.
just, point out?
It just wasn't registering
No,
at
it
all.
wasn't the. It wasn't
Yeah,
the butterfly night.
he's depressed now. He's
Some
VR
random
chat's
sitting on
point
that
because I
chair
was
on the outside, he's all
watching.
Yeah, I don't know. So she's
When
just
she
like,
said that, she
working.
said, "Oh, someone fell off."
Cool.
Read me a story.
It's the
Grandma.
librarian.
See any
The old librarian.
on stream. Nobody reacted
Hopefully it
to
works
that.
out, but she'll
she saw
definitely
something
need to try it
and
again.
say, okay, maybe someone jumped
Yeah,
off
well,
the
I'll probably try
pedestal.
repairing again. Wasn't his name?
when I did this character?
I don't think it was this one. I think there was a different colored one or something.
I think you have the same.
I don't know.
This is the
Honestly,
first one.
I probably wouldn't be convinced if
I do.
I did a discover sort of how the magic worked for the world.
To get up there.
This is like my first
That was
DM
more so
story.
because Iona
she can be the old
Oh,
librarian.
am I getting the deep lore right now?
used my ghost and just flew up.
Can I just run my finger over your delicate pages?
Sure.
It can be a big pain climbing the tree.
Reading out every word. Oh, my hand! Ah!
It was like a
Stop!
I'm sad that I couldn't tell you.
I didn't just go straight up.
I'm sorry, you just touched me in ways I've never been touched before.
There we go. Now your pages will mold.
Nice.
I can't believe you do that.
Well, that's what you get for closing the Did you see me sneaking around you while you were doing your shin thing, or did I pass the stealth check?
We shop at
I saw.
the noble and the faithful.
Saw the mushroom, or just me sneaking around over there?
I saw you fly up first, but I did not know you were behind him when I left.
So don't do that, please.
Okay.
Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna pop the Raven's
Because I was trying to hear and I could not hear anything being said. So I was like, oh, I'll just float under there and listen. And even though I'm like 2 feet away from you underneath, you still can barely hear. So I was like, I just climb up. There we go. And I got there just in time to hear, all right, Wayne, how would you like to be cut? Grievously wounded in the face? And then,
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Fair enough.
Like, damn it, I missed everything.
Alright, bye-bye, everyone.
Are you happy, though?
Surprisingly.
You got
for
your
an old
moment?
man. That being said,
Yeah, I wanted to give you the opportunity if you wanted to customize your model a bit, like lose an ear, an eye, or anything.
Maybe lose some of that bushy tail so it's normal
Probably
size.
would, yeah. I honestly, I'm gonna put like an eye patch on there, or just at least make the eye black or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I lost the blurple of my eyes to the shade ring, so you could.
There's some missions on this.
You should see if you can try and make look like black swirling vortex
I
almost.
see. Excellent. I always imagine it was a little portly. I see. When I say
Do
I'm
what
gonna
you
listen
like.
to,
I mean,
I'm
I
thinking of
could.
those one pieces, you know, like the old timey.
So that way it kind of
person.
looks like moving
Yeah,
ink.
actually, I think Nikolai
Or at
has
least looks
something
like it's
that.
supposed
Yeah,
to
but
be
like-
moving ink.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. And be a little chubby.
I mean, I
old
could,
man.
yeah, I could do that. I'd have to look for something, but I think I could.
Yeah, that's the energy. Yeah, I'm glad
You could have it
Just dye the white part of your eye black.
ooze.
Hey,
Have it
no.
ooze
That too.
ink down your face and it squirts
Depends on what I
out.
think is
Just
funnier.
Ugh.
Depends on what I end up thinking is funnier, I guess.
Ugh.
And when I have money,
Ugh.
because I spend like $1,000 with my car. I.e. But,
Ugh.
been there. Yeah.
Well, they don't have a vehicle anymore. Oh, I have my own
Ugh.
Damn. This man's cool as
Look.
fuck.
He did.
We haven't seen you in forever.
Good. Yeah, it's been a very long time.
We have another pink person, and she hung out with Iona.
Yeah.
I came in as another character like last week, and I saw everything that was happening here. I'm like, oh, I really want to be back.
Oh my god,
yeah,
I
this
forgot
is
how
what I
she
recognize.
looked.
It's classic
Oh my
Nirta.
god. I forgot.
Like a trading card, classic nerd.
I know. We actually forgot how you looked.
Hold on.
So used to your fame.
And then there was.
Yeah.
I wasn't even here for classic Nirta.
Oh, she's a
I was here for classic tomato.
This is the last one I
tomato though. This
Yeah.
is the Nirta that I was here for.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I didn't even see this one.
This-
We remember
this-
that nerd.
The armored one was my favorite.
This one was the
Yeah,
fake court one, and then this is me as a cleric. And then class change.
This one.
Dang.
Yeah,
yeah.
Is that a vampire?
Fizwick is kind of similar.
Mhm.
He would say he lost
Yeah. See, like I recognize. I just like I couldn't like pull the
It's not like an
exact
actual
like
model, it's like it
recognition.
warps the-
It's hard to try and recollect everything that happened.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, for sure.
The last time I went into Waypoint was literally a year ago from last week.
Really?
So
go to work tomorrow.
it's been a while.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
so
surprised I
much
still remember
random
names.
stuff has happened. He was very
I
so yeah, catch you up on everything.
I've gotten a brief amount of catch up. I think enough so far, but everything in detail I'll need, yeah. Give a lot.
I'm pretty sure my first
man.
session was almost exactly a year ago.
By Dragon Faith.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm dying. I'm okay. So, it was so fun. So glad to talk to everyone again.
What is it? The princess that still didn't want to be in the forest at first.
Yep. And look how that went.
We still have Princess Sin here. Somewhere lurking in the shadows. Jabber.
Okay, so I was unaware that there was another. I knew that there was like a princess that like a long time ago, but I don't remember what they would look like. But apparently there was one here that like tried to claim that big building on the top of the hill as like their like throne.
Yeah, that was them. Yep, that was Jabber.
That's Sen.
Okay.
That was Jabber's character. And yeah.
Yeah, because when I went to the Grease's orb, they were like facial recognition princess, not the annoying one. I'm like, not annoying one, huh? I mean, I'm glad I'm not annoying. I'll take that. Cool.
Alright, my arms are about to give out, so I'm gonna go raid out and then wish you all a good night.
Yeah, take care. Thank you.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be exiting VR. Thank you so much for hacking out. Yeah, I know. I definitely remember them from when I was first starting. But again, we were classic Nirta at the time. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna leave VR chat. You're not gonna hear me, but I'm gonna hit in stream, find someone to raid into. I know we've lost some people because of the closing of the crashing and coming back twice. So I know we don't have very large numbers right now, so please try to be as exuberant as possible and try to turn a small group of people into a lot of people that way. And until next time, as always, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you.